Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, chat. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're all feeling well. Welcome to Monday. I hope it's been good so far. At least on the East Coast, you're almost to the end. Almost not Monday anymore. So hopefully you made it. But how are we doing? Good to see you all. Had a few days off. And it's time to get back to it. Good to see you guys. What's up, Nikos? No way you tamed one. You are correct. I did not. Baby J tamed this. I did not tame this. Screw these stupid things, man. What's up, Rose? How you doing? Karen? Hello, Spoopy. Good to see you. Kern, good to see you. Viper, hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? It's good to see you all. What's up, Stiff? How you doing, buddy? Ghost Town, good to see you guys. What's up, Travis? How you doing? Good to see you all. I hope you are all well. Very well. Okay, just make sure. Okay, yeah, that seems better. What's up, Allie? How you doing? All right. Let me get off this thing now. This was literally just for fun. Get this thing out of here. What's up, Nettie? How you doing? Good to see you. What's up, Britt? Mike, thank you very much for the 10-month membership over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But check it out. Chat, look. It won't go away. Let me just tell you, if you ever decide to dye your hair for a charity event, do not use this dye. It does not go away. It is fighting so hard not to go away. And now I just look patchy. It looks ridiculous. It looks more ridiculous than when it was just straight pink. So yeah, we're still rocking that that look of idiot for sure. Doing all right, just spending time with Miss Sydney. How's Miss Sydney doing? Chat, we're without Hottie today. She's helping her sister get a Christmas tree. So if it all goes to shit, you'll know it's her fault for not being here. Although I did say I was cool. I could handle it, but don't tell her. What's up, Flux? How you doing? Okay, I gotta get to work because of course we got shit to do and not a lot of time to get it done because I am slow. But let's get to work. How we doing? What you guys been up to? Are you excited for turkey trials? Couldn't care less about turkey trials. How we looking? It is a pretty big disaster. I'm gonna be honest, Nikos. Yeah, Hottie doesn't ever, well, Hottie can find me anyway because I'm always in the same place. I'm always in the same place, which is at my office working. Okay, we got so much to do. Those I don't really care about. These I don't really care about yet. Okay, let's get to work. So I need to pop all of these sites. Beauty. Gonna pop and cryo and move. Pop, cryo, and move. Chat, if you've been following along with our PvE stuff, we're gonna be fighting the dragon this week. It's gonna happen. I didn't want to fight it yet because I have a little bit more that we're doing here just to get caught up a little. But I think it depends. Do you guys think we're gonna lose the event today? Do you think they're gonna put it back to 1x just to turn the event on tomorrow, or do you think they leave it for us? What do you guys think? Do you think they take it from us or leave it for us? What do you think? You're excited for the actual turkey day? Me too, let's be honest. Wife's been buying food, prepping for it. I keep looking at it. Like, what's up, Nordic? Turn it off for sure. Ah, come on. We got to have a little faith. They wouldn't do that to us, right? I mean, technically, it should almost already be off, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. What's up, Dawn? Happy Monday. What's up, Ryan? Got the sauce and can't wait to slather it on the meats. Hey, listen, I'm glad you got it. Hope you enjoy it. I'll let my wife know. She's not here at the moment. She's getting a Christmas tree for her with her sister for her sister's house. So I have no parental guidance right now. So we're free to do whatever we want. Yeah. So. Oh, it is doing it, isn't it? Hold on. All that. Fix that. That's so annoying. What is? Uh. Try that. Whatever. We'll see. The pink hair is making it fade away. Dude, I just showed this, but I'm gonna show you how awful. Do not use really good, not use really good crap. Use cheap crap if you're doing it and don't want it to stay that way. It's a great look. It is not a great look. It is in fact the exact opposite of a great look. It is the ungreatest of all looks. If there was a ranking of looks, it would be on the bottom. It would be on the bottom as the worst look. How many weird looks are you getting? So, Mike, I'm in the South, bro. I don't get weird looks. I get people trying their hardest not to look. You know what I mean? Like if I pull up to the coffee place, every woman that works there, now I don't go get coffee unless I'm with my wife. So she at least adds a little bit of like, okay, he must not be that insane. But every time I pull up to the coffee place, they'll look everywhere but at my face. They just like look past me. Now it is that she's almost always the one ordering, but yeah. So it went back to being the same. Whatever. I don't care. It's nothing I can do about it without making it look bad. I'll have to adjust some lighting. Oh my god, it's actually so bad. What makes it so bad? Hold on. It didn't look that bad a second ago. Like I fixed it and then it didn't save. Weird. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. That I need to see it bigger. That right there. Okay, that seems much better. Over. Okay, maybe that's go with that. To have the weird glowy shit around me, I flippin' hate that. That's why I had it so far the other way. That's what I was doing with my hair. The glowy crap was everywhere. All right, hatch. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I can't remember if I checked these. Oh, whatever. We'll check them later. I have to hatch all this. Are we still in Evo event terms? Are we still Evo'd right now, chat? I guess I could just look at the timer. Hold on. Yeah, we are still Evo'd. That's good. That's good. Yo, Stiff, lurk away, my friend. Appreciate you coming by, as always. And Nordic, I don't know you super well, okay? But I've never wanted somebody I don't know to be wrong more than you for saying that they're going to turn off the Evo event. I hope that you are wrong. Wrong. Oh, gee. Oh. Damn unicorn working overtime. Chat, what are you guys working on in Ark right now? Or are you playing something else? Yeah, I mean, it's tomorrow, bro. Surely one of them is going to be like, if it was up to me pushing the button, I'd be like, you know what, I'm just going to not push it. They're not going to know. Primal Nemesis first time? I've never played. I've only played the one that, what's the one that BMAC like? Omega, whatever? The only one I've played. The only one I've played. Watching baby grow slow on modded PvP. Yeah, that one's regular 1x. That one's regular 1x. What's up, Abuta? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, Nordic. If it was Wednesday, it'd already be off. But it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I checked and it was tomorrow. But I am old, so there is a chance. There is a chance I'm incorrect, but somebody correct me. Isn't the turkey trials tomorrow? Don't the turkey trials start tomorrow? I'm pretty sure they do. What do I have? Okay. So chat, if you guys don't know, if you weren't here for our last stream, we were gifted a full tech base by a good friend of mine named Shakas, who has quit playing small tribes because of the cheating. And so that means that we are here, and I'm gonna fucking show it. If at all possible, I'm gonna show all the cheating. I want to get it on film. But having said that, probably don't need to cheat against us because we have fuck all. We don't have, it's like, this is the only shit we have is shit that they tamed ahead of time before they quit, and shit that we can tame before transfers, which means like no Dreadnoughtus, because we can't bring it here and we don't have any other server right now. No Dreadnoughtus, like nothing that you can't get on Valve. So we're in a lot of trouble. That's what I'm gonna tell you. We're in a lot of trouble. So hopefully we can just defend the base, have some fun, and when we lose it, it won't be due to cheating. But we'll see. What's up, Zealous? How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Okay, we got meat and berries, right? Chat, you'd be so proud of me. I tamed this yesterday, all by myself. Nobody helped. And I first timed it. Took 3 eggs, nailed it. Didn't have to restart, nothing. Pretty much the best tamer ever at this point. You can write that down. Eight. There. Well, catch me taming those. You know what? It's not that hard, Nordic. It's not that hard. when you learn how to do it and you don't just listen to your Twitch chat who literally doesn't know anything. Well, they know shit. They're just very terrible at explaining it. So once you stop listening, once you get it one time, it gets so easy. In fact, we'll go. You need to go do another one. So if we get all this thrown out and set up, we might go tame another one, and I'll show you. But it's super. Just don't listen to your chat. That's like the main thing. That's if I can teach you anything, it's that if you have a chat, ignore them. They don't know crap. Once again, sorry, they do know crap. They are terrible at explaining the crap to you, especially if you're me and have a tiny brain. All right, so just keep that in mind. Actually, Mike, I've been taming my ass off. I mean, hold on. In fact, I'm gonna Pump's gonna lie, but I'm gonna unmute Pump and ask. Hey, Pump. Pump.
Yeah.
Oh. Can you please tell my chat that I've actually been taming up a storm this time for once?
What?
That I've been taming a bunch of shit this time for once.
Oh, hell no.
Did you say hell no?
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
Don't lie to me.
I see. I even told him you were gonna lie. Son of a gun. Great line.
I'm just gonna say, triple wattball is out of action.
Is what?
Triple wattball is out of action.
Were they online?
Yeah, not online.
Good, thank God. I don't want to spew it off in the chat. I'm all right, man. Trying to figure out the Octodon mechanic. It looks annoying. You mean to tame them? This is the one we have, and I didn't tame it, and I probably won't tame any of them. I can't be bothered. Dawn, I do believe the second half of that statement. I do not know if I believe the first half of that statement. I don't have a chat. All I have is my small brain. Listen, your small brain is probably more beneficial to you than having a chat. Let me give you a great example, Nordic. There was a long time ago when I was playing official. Okay, we were bobbing around, and I don't remember if we got it in a drop or if we looted it from somebody's base, but I had gotten some C4, right? I had some C4, but I did not have a debt. And we were talking about, I wish I had a debt so I could use the C4 to blow up a base we were trying to raid. And do you know what my chat of utter geniuses kept typing? Just shoot the C4. Now, if you don't know, once you have placed C4, you can shoot it with a gun and it will explode. However, if you do not have a debt, you cannot place the C4, in which case you cannot shoot the C4. So hundreds of idiots just kept typing, just shoot the C4, not realizing that you can't place the C4, therefore we cannot shoot the C4. That's like the most normal explanation of how chat brain works. It just doesn't. It's off all the time. Just shoot it, bro. Just shoot it. So if you ever hear us say, just shoot the C4, just understand you're all getting made fun of. That we're making fun of you.
We'll shoot C4?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Nordic, when I say chat, that's a reference to everybody but you guys. All of you in here, your family. I'm talking about the chatters who just show up randomly once in a blue moon to tell me how smart they are. Those are the people we know are not. But I mean, they're not all there. Currently hooked on watching Art PvP solo vids. What's up, Ronald? How you doing? Just the kind of sass to expect from a fellow Norwegian. You're a Norwegian also, Rose? You and Pump make up like 1/5 of the whole population of Norway. That's crazy.
Fuck you.
You know, I make that joke every time, but honestly, I've met so many people from Norway playing video games. Like, even before you, as Mr. Anderson and Kevin, it was 3 Norwegians I used to play Arma with.
Oh, shit, what is this? Oh, touches? That is a lot of touches.
Yo, what's up, Philip? How you doing, bro? Listen, Philip, not only are we raising babies, Willie's breeding, well, Willie's hatching babies. We'll see if we ever actually breed them. Willie tamed is like after. We're busy. Look at it. Look. 100% imprinted by me right here. Go. Do you know if you had a snail, it would make polymer? No, it does not make polymer. Dude, I hate people who don't know what snails do. But they do hold polymer, and we had one. I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. They don't make polymer. They make paste. People say they make polymer, but they're wrong. Those are the same people who say the Archaeopteryx makes sap in its inventory, which is, by the way, on the official wiki, and not correct. All right. Truly, they don't, bro. I know that everybody thinks they do, but they don't. I could stand here all day. They'd make 0 polymer. They're right there. No polymer. It'll make paste. Never polymer. Dude, that looks weird on the hose. See? It's not paste. Oh. Can't leave it all water. Yo, what's up, Tannibal? Yo, Tannibal, thank you for the $20 chat. Much love, my friend. Thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe, folks. Hey, thank you for that. What's up, Rebel? How you doing, bro? They don't make kite. They make paste. They make snail paste, whatever it's called. Acatina paste. There's another paste. I'll wait. I appreciate that, channel. Thank you very, very much. What's up, Backwoods? Listen, I don't have time to prove this. We got too much to do, but I'll just let you guys believe whatever you want.
What are you trying to prove?
See Bob saying that Acatinas make poly.
They do now.
No, they don't.
Yes, they are.
No, they don't. Look in there. What's in it? What's in there?
No, really not now, but after a while you get like 9 or something. Don't get David, for fuck's sake.
Hey, Bob, I think you need to say that to you, my chat.
It's cool.
Right. They don't make polydon. I love that you said that, brother.
They're working. They're making hot LA.
Is that what they're thinking?
Yeah.
I wish.
Huh? So,
No, they don't, Don. We just tested it. They don't make it.
a saddle percussion. I need to use mine.
Yeah, there's. No, they don't. We just tested it. No poly at all. Just
This man will not listen.
so they used to make it, but it was so slow the spoil timer would go down almost as often as it's made, so it was never a good way to get poly. Just never made poly. You guys just believe anything you read. I hope you guys don't read any politics.
They're probably believing it's we have been to the moon too.
I'm not rage baiting them about that. Oh no, I don't want to get the crazies out, man. I'll rage bait them on some stupid polymer, but I'm not rage baiting them on going to the moon. And why do you say we like your ass is American? You haven't been to the moon. Norway ain't been nowhere.
Norway stay planted on Earth.
Actually, Norway hasn't been anywhere since they came over and almost took over all of Britain way back in the day. And that wasn't even Norway. That was just Nordic folks. I'm sure that was people from all. Oh no! Did I throw? If you feed them sap, they make sweet veggie cakes and on wander. Now that's what I'm talking about. What's up, Rira? How you doing? Chat. Ready? I'm afraid if I tell them that they'll never fall for it. I don't. I like for the cost. I do not like the feeling. How all the babies fly all over. What's up, Gummy? How you doing? I was half expecting the other guy to stick some poly in it and call you over. Saying it did. That would have been funny, actually. Does Pomp only go to music festivals, or does he also go clubbing? Pomp's an old man, Don, and we don't encourage him to do either of those things, as it's very creepy.
We're clubbing?
No, you're not clubbing. You stay your ass in the house. Dawn says she'll take you clubbing, Pomp.
Who's going to take me clubbing?
Dawn. Dawn is somebody who has a hard time dealing with Pomp when he's drunk online. I definitely don't recommend taking it in person. Actually, Gummy, we raised 20,000, but they just never update it because they don't check. They just copy paste. But it's up to 20 grand now, thanks to Ryan. Confirmed. If you weigh them down with Stone or Crystal, come back 20 minutes. There will be poly in there. Okay, chat. I feel like I have to say it now. I'm just rage baiting. We've done this like 400 times, where I say the same thing about the poly and you guys argue with me. At some point, I kind of expected you guys to catch on. Do you not hear the part where me and Pomp were giggling to each other about rage baiting? Oh my God, stop typing about the snails. I'm sorry, I regret fucking with you all.
Oh, I gotta get that fucking thing! Ah!
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead. Uh-oh. I'm back. Oh, puppy.
The last thing we need is drum pump in public. I agree. Wait, Nordic, you're saying my mic is cutting out? Oh no. Pump correct. Seal clubbing. Okay, pump can do that for sure. Okay, hold on. I can fix that too. I think it got screwed up when Hottie was here. My mic all over the place. All right, we'll try. Well, that's much. Hold on. All right, maybe that won't cut out as much. Is that better? Go back up. We'll see how that does. We'll see how that does. If not, it may be a cable that you have to track down. I don't know where it is though. We'll go with that. Let me know if that works better. We're gonna go with this and see if that works better. So just let me know. I'll like triple check it tomorrow. Oh yeah, right. Is that better? Forgot I went the wrong way. I can. Should I do it? Okay, we're gonna go with that. We'll see what happens. I'll have to listen back later. We'll see how that works. I need this thing to wake. Okay, so I cannot reach the poor Thyla underneath it. Wonder how many kids ask their parents to buy them Ark and get Ascended for Christmas. The kids ask their parents to buy them games, or is it just like, Mom, give me your money? I feel like these days it's more like, Mom, give me your money. What's your credit card number? And less like, Mom, can you buy this for me? You know? All right, we just have to get these guys a little bit further along. And Pop, what are you working on right now? You need any help? Or are you good?
Yeah, I don't look at logs, please.
You what?
Don't look at logs.
Oh, don't look at the log. Oh God. Not the poor Bob's man.
Well, they blocked my fucking crystal, babe.
What's up,
And I need
Gotti?
my crystal.
Yeah. Understandable.
Fuck, how much HP do they have on those daggers?
Dawn has been on modded. Gotti, yes. I think Dawn said she was raising babies right now. I'll speak for Dawn since Dawn's not typing fast enough. What's up, Futoy? How you doing, buddy? Are you asking if I'm on modded right now? No. No, I want to go somewhere where there's more than one tribe to fight. As much as I think modded was fun and I love all of you. I'm doing well, Fatoy. Doing very well. Thank you very much. Even though I'm probably just going to get spud and cheese and mesh. What do you mean could have? Are you guys not still playing? It hasn't been a month, has it? Nah. I need like a long-term thing to make me want to actually log in and do stuff. If I'm gonna play a thing like ArcPoc, I'm bobbing. You know, if I'm doing ArcPoc, we're bobbing. I gotta take care of the, well, I gotta use the event to our advantage. Then I gotta go play some more Isle. Whenever I'm not playing the Isle, all I want to do is be sitting in a tree, hopping down on people's face. This is so many. It's gonna go awful. This is not gonna go well. Parabobs, I like that. Okay. Okay. You know, Dawn, I've figured out what our problem always is, and the answer is Zach. Zach is our problem every time. You know? Zach makes my poor decisions doubly poor by his poor decisions. So the two of us are really bad for living. What's up, Rainer? How you doing? Did I say? I didn't say Thatch. No, sorry. Zach. No, Thatch and Thatch were never a problem. They were most often times the solution. You know what I like most about our small run on small so far?
Oh.
Is that we don't have a useless Pelagornis. I'm still mad that we didn't get the Pelagornis rework. Zax is pretty daring. It's because he knows where he is on the map at every spawn. And so he just goes there and then immediately starts trouble. There's still time, just donate 30,000. Why don't you just donate 30,000? I tell you what, you don't even have to donate 30,000. Just match my donation and we probably get it in the top 5.
Or you can just donate 20,000 to me.
You're not a Pelagornis though.
Well, I would take it.
Well, I mean, nobody's not gonna. Who's not gonna take a $20,000 donation?
People is rich enough.
A Pelagornis saddle with a heavy on the back. Okay, that's a pretty good Pelagornis. That might be worth having a Pelagornis. Tom doesn't need to start trouble. He is trouble, especially with booze. That is correct. Man, I wish I could set up a robot to feed babies. That's what I think Jay was on to something with that idea. Although they would never work.
We can do like Symbolo did. He made 2 robots doing med blues all day.
Yeah, but you have to keep them. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be bad if we did that here. You have to keep it rendered, so we have to do it here.
Oh yeah. We had like.
What's up, Grumbles? How you doing, bro?
We had like 10 fucking beverages. No, not beverages.
That's not a bad idea, to be honest. It's kind of a good idea. But yeah, you have to do it where you're rendered all the time, but that's not a problem really. No Meguanas. I'm gonna let you figure that out, Gotti. Use all of that brain power. Figure out why we don't have Meguanas. I'll let you think about it.
Maybe need to tame some Pokemon as well.
It probably will, Don. I don't know if that's real or you're just trolling, but that probably is what happens eventually. Yes, but I need you to think for a second. Gotti, think. What is the major difference between Arcpoc and like any of the others, like small tribes or whatever? Think. I know you can do this.
What are we talking about?
He asked why we don't have Meguanas. Come on, use that Pelagornis-sized brain. I believe in you. Spider, the reverse of that. Arcpoc, you can transfer in and out of Valg already, but there's no transfers anywhere else. Well, Conquest, but that's it. It's the reverse of what you said, Spider, but you are correct. That is the reason. All right, some of these babies are definitely dying because I don't know where they all went. Holy shit, a moss chops wake so fast.
Oh, sorry. My bad. But that fucking I went through.
What? What?
The fucking Allosaurus. For some reason you can pass the double door.
I'm so confused what you're doing.
Think about it.
Alright, I'm not gonna think about it. I believe in you. I don't know what you're doing, but I believe in you. Did you just let an Allosaurus into our base somewhere? Oh. Then why'd you say sorry?
Don't think about it.
Alright. Kinda hard not to, because that was very random. Don't think about the really weird thing I just said.
Yeah.
That's all right. You talking to yourself. I know. That happens. Oh, we got another one. Got another one. Scotty, you want to explain to real players why we don't have Meguanas? Since now you know. Real players, we're on smalls.
They're on small. Do we have anything? No.
Transfer.
Do we get everything for free? Yes.
Transfers aren't open into Val yet. We can't bring a Meguana here. There's no Meguana on Valguera. What's up, Lily? How you doing? That's why. Otherwise, yeah, we would have tons of Meguanas. I wouldn't be doing this bullshit. Yeah, I mean, you can't tell. It's nothing but concrete floors all around me. You can't tell. Yeah, it's hard to tell where we're at. How you doing, man? Do Meguanas feed cryosic babies? They do not. So I've got my hat on because when you dye your hair for charity, Lily, but your wife uses legitimate hair dye that's supposed to last forever, you get this. So now I'm over here looking like Patch Adams. It looked way better before. Did it dye your scalp? Not as much, but when I first shaved my beard, my entire face was green. What's up, Casey? Yeah, Bronto. Yeah, I'm assuming transfers will be like maybe right before Lost Colony or something. Which we're so screwed. Like, we're so screwed. We'll have to beg for help. Please save us. But we knew it was coming, you know? When we accepted the deal, we understood that it was not going to last. You know what I'm looking forward to, Pump? I'm looking forward to fighting probably, I mean, surely their car char lines are capped on smalls. So I'm looking forward to fighting capped car chars with my not quite 400 melee car char. Yeah, with transfers open. Oh, shit. I need some overcapped saddles. Which still won't. Yeah, it's for the children. That's why we deal with it. That is why we deal with it. Did they reduce the amount that Daeodons eat when they're little now? Cause I swear it feels like the Daedons don't eat nearly as much, and the Dinosuchus eat 10 times as much.
I think so.
I feel like the Daedon doesn't actually eat that much anymore. I feel like it used to just. I mean, I know when it's grown and it's eating like a ton to keep up with the food, but like, I feel like the babies aren't that bad anymore. But I also never raised them, so maybe they were always like not that bad. Who knows?
Okay, well my crystal is forming now. Perfect.
Perfect.
I got 2 wyvern milk if we want to do a boss fight soon.
Are they keeping 2x until the event? I don't know. All names are taking. That's what we were talking about earlier. That's what we're praying for, but we don't know. Yes, Elliot, it is. I'll be so nice. Huh? Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's almost sad when I need to save on the spoiled meat.
You don't.
That way, Paul.
You don't really need to, because I'm dumping all the spoiled meat in one of the things over there for you all the time when I'm doing this.
Yeah, but still.
Would be so nice. My car charges Quizzer at 65%. I mean, if worst comes to worst, all names, the event's tomorrow, so you just cry on for tonight, then they're back tomorrow, you know? Mother? Did it? Elliot, do you and Bronto play Smalls? Nah, the event start. Let me triple check. I've got it. I had it pulled up.
Tomorrow, the event starts.
It starts November 25th until Wednesday the 8th. So tomorrow. So that's why I was thinking maybe they just leave it up, you know? But, no. I wouldn't be surprised if they took it down. Do I play Smalls? No, I'm bad at PvP. Well, I don't know, Elliot, how long you've been around this channel, but there's, I'm also terrible at PvP. You can still play Smalls. You just have to let your team know not to have any expectation. And Pompous and Baby J and the others have played with me so long, I don't have to explain that. They already know. They know they're screwed. They know they are screwed.
We know.
Huh?
Fuck's sake. We don't even fucking hit anything with a shotgun even.
In fairness, the shotgun is fucked up, man. Okay? I don't know what's up with the hit registry on the shotgun, but it's not good. So, shut up. How dare you talk shit about me? All right, just to be clear, chat, we're not going to be doing this all day. We just need to get these further along. And I've got other crap I want to try to do today. We're on borrowed time around here, team. Borrowed time.
Server is opening. We just need to get all the best lines because we don't have a shit.
Is where's I mean
Our 8K fucking Stego. So many bullets.
okay, it's not 8K, bro. Stop. It's not that terrible.
Still back.
Listen, we're going with quantity over quality, right? We just need hundreds of every dino that you would normally only need like 2 for. But it doesn't even matter. We don't even really need to defend it. They're just going to mesh it. So it doesn't even matter what we have. Man, they're going to be really sad when they mesh this and realize that we're actually the poorest tribe they've ever seen. I think we might legitimately be the poorest tribe I've ever seen.
Yeah, we're more poor now than we're.
Yeah, I haven't been this poor in a long time. Which is wild because we were given the base, we were given everything, but we're still so poor.
In fairness, I think they had all the breeders out all the time, and most of them stopped. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know where they went.
Oh, they're gone. They're away.
Gotti, we're in a situation. Obviously, we could fix this situation. Okay, I understand that there's a part of this we could fix. But we're currently in a situation where we have a tech base, but none of us have tech turret Ingram. Oh, a lot of good that's gonna do us. You got given this shit? Yeah. Did you think that we just built this up in like 3 days, Gotti? With fucking characters with no Ingrams? Yeah. Shakas gave me his old base because he wasn't playing anymore. It was like 8 days on his timer, and he was like, if you want it, you can have it. I like randomly ran into to this base, or actually Pomp did. Pomp's the one who found it. I was just on here goofing off by myself, and Pomp came over one day because he was bored, and he was like scouting around a little bit, and he saw a bunch of dinos around a transmitter, which was their boss dinos, and all of the theories were named Shakas. So I just messaged him. I was like, bro, is this your server we're on? Or is this just somebody like, giving you some fan service or whatever? And he was like, he's like, I think that's our server, but we don't play anymore. We, too much cheating on smalls, we quit. And he was like, do you want anything? And at the time I was like, I'm by myself. I'm just fucking around. I have no Ingrams or anything. And then I was like, you know what? Never mind. If you seriously don't want to play anymore, give it to me. I'll take it. I'll at least run it all down mid or do, have some fun with it before it's over. So he literally just gave it to us. Ordinary actually built all that? No, Ordinary didn't build shit. Ordinary is whatever Ordinary might have used to been. He's not that anymore. He's useless. He's beyond useless now. Yeah, this is Smalls, Mike. So yeah, he gave us this base, but like they hadn't played in. I mean, their timer was down to like 7 or 8 days, so they hadn't played in a while. I think one of them was logging on just to render, but like they weren't actively playing. So we technically got given a bunch of structures that were placed and enough Ellie to keep the gens on, but like we don't have shit, man. We're so poor, but we're gonna get there. I don't know if we'll get there in time, because as soon as as soon as we get the transfers, everybody can bring all their shit here. Then it's like the tames that, yeah, the tames that we have are like, you know, we just tamed them, or, you know, I don't know, they have some decent starting stuff, like, to be fair, but it's nothing compared to what people are going to just bring over on the first day. So yeah, I'm just hoping we get to at least have some fun one day, but you're not guaranteed that. So, you know, we'll see what happens. I just want to be awake, actually. I don't want this 5 a.m. bullshit from Conquest. Got desync PT'd. I thought the desync didn't allow you to actually do anything. How have they upgraded the desync exploit? I thought the only thing desync was good for was looking around people's bases. I mean, there's other structures, dams, but this is like the main shit. I don't know what he has on other servers. It was just this server he gave us. I don't know if he's got other shit. I don't keep up with smalls. Chalkers was showing videos of it. PT ends up being right in their gen, and they die with C4. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying. Basically, you're just suiciding to get the gen. I see what you're saying. That's a scary prospect, yeah. Actually, dams, do you... Can you tell me what all they had so we could go look? Because literally we can only... like, we don't know where shit is. If there was anything that didn't have a bed or didn't have a TP. This is the main. I mean, they have more. Obviously, this is... they have a lot more up and down, but it's not like... You know what I mean? I don't know if they took some shit off or if some of it died or what, but
the lockdown.
Most of what we had when we got here, which by the way, this is not a complaint, like they didn't have to even give us anything, but was like eggs and shit. A few breeders, but mostly just eggs. But yeah, we've traveled to all the TPs that still had Ellie. You know, obviously I can't know what they had that ran out of Ellie or didn't have a bed. A bunch of water shit starved when we rendered it, or auto decay destroyed when we rendered it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure about the other stuff.
What the fuck is that? Crazy pirates? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the other dudes.
No, they literally have a TP under us.
Where?
The snow.
Is it new?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm on the Wyvern TP. That's why. I don't know.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, they have one under the Wyvern one, the Scar one?
Yeah, Wyvern nest is
Oh, yeah, that was probably always there, to be honest. Yeah, this was all their Deinonychus they had out right here. And again, I haven't even looked at it to be honest, but this was all the shit they had, Deinonychus wise. And then eggs.
But they had something big one. They have 4 billion fucking Yankees.
Yeah, their Anki breeder was That guy was doing overtime, man. What's all the megatheriums? We're throwing the megatheriums at a boss fight, and I'm going quantity over quality because we don't have a good saddle, so they're all gonna die probably. We just need to get the boss fight done.
Only thing I'm missing is 3 artifacts, and I have everything else. So.
Yeah, but that's easy to get. That's as long as the caves aren't blocked on, we can find a server with caves. But yeah, MMD, we're just gonna throw it all at the wall and hope we don't. I don't even care if any of them live. They just need to make it through the fight. As long as we get tech turret. Like 2 weeks ago, chat. Okay, it was more like 3 weeks ago now. But like 3 weeks ago, this character was level 0. I just started this character because I was just gonna bob around solo on smalls for something to do when I was bored.
I'm already 109.
And then this happened.
What level are you?
107.
So low level.
Oh, you got a chibi? Is that what you've been doing, you punk?
Yeah.
What's up, Court? What's up, Court? How you guys doing?
Using 1 million points to get to level 5.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Gross. No, you cannot get tech turrets on Valk. That's why we're taming these, Gotti, or that's why I'm raising all these. I'm just gonna take it over to a random island. We're gonna run the boss and just leave it all there. Eating some banana nut muffins. That actually does. I don't really like banana nut necessarily, but banana bread. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, my wife's banana bread is on some next level. Delicious. All right, what thing already 7? Right, you're gonna be fine. Yeah, these things don't eat anything. This is the ab zone, dams. This is where we are. We're in the ab zone. Tame the Dodo Rex. The Dodo Rex isn't on the map anymore. We were a little bit too late to that party. Yeah, Tyrell, I'm not sure. Does that work if you're low level? I don't know if you get enough melee, right? Also, we're not talking about dragon. We're talking about brood. I don't know if brood is doable like that. We're talking about doing brood because we need tech turret. But yeah, this is the ab zone, dams. All right, we just need all this stuff to get a little further along, and then we should be fine. A wander. Let's check again. All right, we're still good. They haven't turned it off yet. No, Tyra, I'm talking about actual brood mother, because you don't get Ingrams from the wandering brood mother. I remember it was way bigger. I mean, they could have had it set up differently, or I have no idea. This is where everything was. Obviously, we just threw out a bunch of random shit over there that we tamed, but like this was everything they had. I don't know why my skins aren't loading, but yeah. I mean, there's some other stuff. They have the snow and some other stuff, but like this was the main thing. Sorry for the inconvenience. No inconvenience, bro. No problem. No problem, MMD. But either way, I mean, like the reality is, Dams, it's not about how much stuff. It's the fact that we don't have another server to port in good tames. So like, it's not like I've got capped stegos on another server or carbos or capped anything, car chars, or really strong pyros or really strong thylas. We literally have whatever we could tame and breed. How long ago did we get this base pump? 4 days, 5 days ago?
Yeah, something like that.
So like, yeah, from 5 days ago until they open transfers, that's how long we have before we probably get it shoved down our throats.
But they have something they don't have.
Heart?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think they have that too, probably.
Heart.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Or I can just come over to this place and just give me all the breeding lines, and I'm a bit thankful.
Maybe we can just show them how poor we are, they'll leave.
Holy megatarians!
Yeah. Listen, I have a feeling we're gonna lose them all if we try this fight without a good BP, so I'm just prepping, Yo, damn, come by and give us the drop, man. Give us some good shit so we can at least have a good defense.
Yeah.
I'm level 107, you bastard. Damn, you come and, well, there's no ally in this, I forgot. I was gonna say, come and defend us instead.
They can defend us. They just need to fall behind them.
Yeah, just counter fob for me, please.
And they will have a good fight in the same time.
Yeah, Dams, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna throw them at them. We've already farmed all the shit on the server. I just need to... I'm gonna go saddle hunting during the event and try to helicorporeon one, probably. We have a low level one. But I will be honest. I'll be 100% honest. The fun part in this for me is trying to see how far we can get before we eat shit and die.
You're already tired.
I mean, if server transfers are open, yeah, we're screwed. But, maybe we get lucky. Maybe we hit a lick before we get run through. Good luck with that, then. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, Ty. Good luck with that, then. Is exactly how I feel. Oh man, that's too funny. I trade barbecue sauce for no rain. I don't know how good that works, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it is worth a try. That is true. We can do the math, pump. If you have a 200k stego and the bleed is 5% per bleed on a Thyla, how long do we have to bleed it before it dies?
To be honest, my brain just shut down when you're talking
I did too. What's up, Ricky? How you doing? What's up, Fender? Fender, we got given a base on small tribes by my buddy Shockist, who didn't want to play anymore. And so we're playing small tribes, pretending like we're not going to get ran through on transfer opening.
We're not. Not the first day of it.
Yeah. The day before transfers, we're demoing it all and popcorning.
That would be funny.
No, that would not be funny. I mean, it's the same result probably, but it would not be funny. My wife would be so mad if I put in any effort to this and then just fucking demoed it.
That is a lot of megaterrans. Holy shitballs.
Yeah.
The muscle chop! Silas, the Adams, holy shit, you're going ham.
Yeah, I don't think I've bred this much since I played on console. I'm good, Fender, doing well. How about yourself? How much tech would you take for 60 mech BPs, 130 and under? That's the we don't we don't own the server. There's another tribe out here. I don't know if they were friends with Shockist or like they just agreed not to fight each other or what, but like we don't even have that much Ellie. Like we're gonna have to actually like farm the shit out of boss fights soon. Oh, how much tech would you take for 60 mech BP on PvE? Not. Wait, so you have you're trying to see how much element you should get, or a bunch of or tech structure you should get for a bunch of mech BPs and stuff? Is that what you're trying to do? Which side are you on? No, I mean we have tech turrets dams. Like obviously they had tech turrets, but we can't pick them up. We can't move them. We can't do shit but refill them. But I mean, we're gonna have tech turret before transfers. We'll have it in the next couple of days. We have the Megatheriums. I'm gonna try to get a better saddle so I don't have to use so many cakes, but we'll be fine on that front. What's up, Symballer? How you doing, bro? I don't really know, Rainer, because I don't know. Like, I don't really know how the trading system for PvE works. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't. If you, okay, if you have the mech BPs, I would trade them for whatever you want because mechs on PvE are useless as shit. So I would get rid of all the mechs for whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't know what a good number is, to be honest, on PvE. But like, unless I'm missing something, I don't know why you would ever use a mech on PvE. Maybe like Titanosaurus. I literally have no idea what you would use one for, and even then you only need what, one, maybe two. Exactly. I would take whatever you can get, Rainer, because it's like, I don't know, Titans maybe. Maybe, yeah, maybe. What's up, dude? But yeah, I don't know anything about like what the market's like on PvE. I have no clue. I mean, obviously the answer is as much as you can get. That 1,000 tech bounties? I mean, yeah, if you can find somebody to give you 1,000 tech bounties, then heck yeah. I don't know. I feel like if I was trading on PvE, I would try to get what you call it? Spawning chambers. That's what I would trade for. I would trade for shit I could actually use. I mean, maybe if you want to drop 1,000 tech bounties for something, but I would trade it for like cloning chambers, small, medium teleporters, tech suits, tech gens, troughs, like 1,000,000 troughs. That's the kind of shit I would trade for. Need to pillar Lost Colony? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, ask for 1,000,000,000 pillars. There you go, 1,000,000,000 pillars. Exactly, that's a good idea. I'm good, dude. How you doing, bro? All right, we're almost to a point where we can go. We got shit to do.
Need a stupid base to load in.
Is our stupid base not loading in, Pump?
Nope. The replicators had... Oh, what happened?
This is barely...
Holy fuck, there's 16 people on server. Minus 10.
Okay. I was about to say, damn, that's a lot of mobs, bro. These mobs are recruiting. What's up, Lilu? Help, what map today? This is Valguero. We're gonna go outside in a minute. Symballer, this is, we got gifted a base on Smalls. You remember the server I told you about where I said I was just gonna goof off by myself and like putz around just for fun, like just to see if I could get any content? Well, it turns out that one day Pomp was bored and he came over here and he was scouting around and he did this. I'm gonna do the exact thing he did, okay? He did this. And he was like, wait, all these say Shockus. And I was like, nah, it can't be. And he was like, nah, they all say Shockus. So I wrote Shockus. Turns out Shockus and them had quit. And he didn't want this base anymore, so he gave it to us. So I've inherited a free tech base that I have no chance of defending on server transfers. Hey, Fabaz, what's up, brother? I have a base I have no chance of defending on server transfer. But hey, at least we maybe don't get cheated, because you don't need to cheat to wipe this from us. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe I can get Daddy Famaz to come protect us.
You're saying I got one of Famaz team.
You have a Famaz team?
Yep, it's next to the smithy, next to the replicators.
Going to look. What is it?
You can see it. I think Famaz or something.
Oh, the the little spider guy?
Yeah.
The spider.
Spider.
I've seen a few Famaz things. I don't know what I don't remember what they were, but I've seen a few. How you doing, Famaz? Famaz, on a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being the least and 10 being the most, how cooked am I as a level 107 on small trial? How cooked am I as a level 107 on smalls? I feel like I'm pretty cooked. I feel like we're pretty cooked here.
To put all fucking points into HP. Nothing on weight.
That's gonna be my new run. I'm gonna run nothing but HP. 500 HP. 5,000. Whatever I can get there. People are gonna think I'm cheating. Not if I actually hold a gun for 2 seconds, they won't think that. Do I have tech rifle? Yes. I have some of the Ingrams. Deadly. Watch your mouth. Okay. So yeah, I have some. God mode mech cheats. The Divinity, the problem is I don't have a mech. Yeah, Famaz, what do you think I'm raising 40 fucking stupid Megatherians for? We're just gonna send it on a random island and leave it all there. We're just gonna send her. We'll see what happens. Thankfully, Pomp is there to keep timer in the late hours. Yeah, I don't think the timer is going to be our concern. They could come when all of us were online.
If they need to fight us or wait us or whatever, they can come when we're all 3 people online.
Yeah, they won't need it. That's not going to be hard.
At least give us just a small fight. That's good enough on me.
I'm seriously just gonna open up the base, let them come in and look at how poor we are. They probably just leave. Exactly, Divinity. That's what I'm saying. Like that. Like we have no chance in hell. We're all aware of what this is, but we're gonna try to have as much fun as we can until that moment. Yeah, some baller. I know what you're saying. This isn't directed at you, but I don't need more useless tribe mates. Who is the they that's coming to raid your base? No idea, Corin. It could be literally anyone. The cool thing, the cool thing is Shakas was cool enough to just give it to us, and like, it's been 4.5x almost the whole time. So you know what I mean? It's like, okay, maybe we can get at least some shit to have some fun with before it's over. Do I know the console command to get rid of shadows? I don't know what it is. I'm sure somebody does. At least you can transfer to a center or island and run a boss fight. That's what we're gonna do, Deadly. We're just gonna transfer a bunch of megas and one UD. We'll do the boss fight and then we'll just leave the shit there. R. Shadow quality space 0. There you go, guys. Yeah, Divinity, we have the mats on a server ready to go. We just here's the problem, okay? We don't have a crafter, which we probably just make one, but the only BP we have for Megatherium on this server is like a 42. And I don't think we live with a 42. Maybe if we just run 20 dinos and throw it, but I'm just not confident. Yeah, we could bring a Daedon too, but this is no disrespect because everything was free, but like I don't know if a bunch of their dinos died or if they were still like not in the taming everything phase, but I think they had two Daedons. I went and tamed females yesterday or 2 days ago. So like we're basically playing catch up in every regard, except for we have a base, a a pre-built base. This is what it looks like. This would be the same thing if we bought it. Like we have a base, but no tames. So we're playing catch up big time. And just to be clear, no, we did not buy it. No, Chakas did ask for money.
He did. He just don't want to say it.
No, he really didn't.
We bought it for $5,000.
Okay. Yeah, right.
Okay, $10,000.
Did you pay for it?
Yeah.
Okay, then there you go.
$1 million. Yeah. Maybe we should begin to drink.
No. You're muted. What are those tames over there? Wait, do you mean that big thing? Or something else? Or this, the bears? This is the new Dire Bear Divinity. It came out with Valg. It's actually pretty cool. I said Dire Bear. It's called the Elder Claw, but it's just an overgrown, cool-ass bear. It does some cool shit. And then that's the brand new thing that just came out, the Octodon. This is new from League of Legends. Him before dev wipe now? Nah. I have my pocket dev. They know I would never. I would never spend. First of all, I don't have money to be buying servers.
Money.
The whole reason I play this game still is because you guys watch it and sub sometimes. I actually need money. That's why I play the game. I can't afford to spend money on the game unless I'm buying like DLC for some reason. Whatever, same thing, Cooley. Shut up. It's the thing that makes the snowball. There's no absolute zero, but you can do the ball. See, look.
I don't think you can see me.
There we go. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Symbolic gifted the tier 1 to shock us. Thank you very much, Symbolic. What's up, Euro? How you doing? If anyone had any clue how much this was actually worth, they would accuse you of buying it. I don't know. How much is something like this worth?
On above.
There's no way it's $5,000. That's for sure. Yeah, without real tames. 2K my dick. I gotta be honest. If you're the type of person who buys a server or buys a thing at art,
Ooh.
I'm saying like if people actually spend real life money on art, on an art server, it's like, bro, what are you doing, man? I know people do. I just think those people are stupid.
Why? If you have enough money, have nothing else to do, why not?
Because you're never gonna keep it.
And if you have enough money, why not use it?
I mean,
are you going to take your money off to have it? No.
No, but I could use it on lots of other things that would be fun too. It's not a waste of my money as much as that is. Do you know how many times somebody's probably bought a thing and then lost it the same day?
Oh yeah. Just ask Symbolic. I was kidding. Was just kidding.
What's up, Nighttime Angel? How you doing? I'm very well, thank you for asking. He won't take it to heaven, but he might take it to hell. I don't think you can take it there either. Deadly, I haven't messed with that Ocedon at all, man. Maybe Jay tamed that one, and then we were kind of talking about taming some more, but I haven't actually looked into it at all. Yeah, but if you don't have, listen, I understand that, Abuto, but let me tell you, if you don't have time to get it on your own, you also don't have time to keep it. If you ain't got time to get something on your own, you sure as shit ain't got time to defend it on your own. So it's still a waste, in my opinion. The only thing I would ever consider thinking of buying would be like boss fights. Because this shit's 4.5x. Once you have boss fights, you could farm this shit yourself in no fucking time. You sure as hell isn't worth fucking thousands of dollars. All right, let's go farm. Gotti, I don't know if that's how it works. What's up, Megs? How you doing? When starting on smalls on ASC, a few times I spent 25, I think, on 6 cap manas to farm tributes and not get ran over in open world. I guess I could see buying like small things. I would never buy a base because you just like I can't trust that shit. You know, if you want to buy some manas for 20 bucks so you can ride around on something and actually have a shot, I can understand. That makes a lot more sense. Doing very well, Meg. Doing very well. Stuff is cheaper than how it was on ASC. That's because not as many people play. Like, the whole point is, like, a lot less people play, so you have a lot less people who are willing to buy. Yeah, Feder, that's what we're talking about. The real world, the real money market. Like, honestly, Divinity, my whole thing would be I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get some shit that's neutered. I'm gonna spend as little as possible, and I'm gonna instantly go tame shit that's not neutered. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, well, because the reality is, okay, I'm actually not gonna say what I think the reality is. Just one day, I'm just gonna do it. I'll try it. Maybe I'll finally get around to making YouTube videos one of these days. Maybe it won't. Maybe they won't suck. But probably. The game probably dies before I make a real YouTube video. me. Listen, I'm not trying to start a fight here, chat, but because I'm sure there were rare what's the word I'm looking for? Exceptions to this rule. But when you guys saw all those people getting mad about the fact that you could paint the dinos, just know that a vast majority of those people, and I do mean a vast majority, no matter what they try to say, a vast majority of those people were mad because they couldn't sell their dino lines anymore. The real money market on PvE is insane. I know a lot of people trade for stuff, but bro, let's be real. What's up, Fireman? How you doing, dude? What have we seen? Have you guys seen the new premium dino that has... Oh, I've seen... Yeah, I have seen that. I saw the picture of it. The PvE RMT has to be worse than PvP. Probably not. Maybe volume-wise, Carp is worse, but sheer value-wise, there's no way. There's zero chance. I would imagine they probably sell more. Actually, I don't even. Okay, that may actually be true nowadays. But do you guys think that's why Wildcard doesn't prioritize fixing PvP or like doing active enforcement? Because they realize that if they fix that, it would just, I mean, it would literally just massively influx the amount of people who were RMT, because that's why there's not that many people anymore, and these dudes are having to work extra overtime with these bots joining every server because there's just nobody's willing to buy shit and then just get your shit taken from you by cheaters right after, you know. So the market's like way lower. You think Wildcard just like fuck PvPers because like we're just tired of dealing with them? They just refuse to stop cheating, so we're gonna refuse to do anything for them. Honestly, if they just came out and said that, if they just came out and said, you guys have been cheating for years and going as hard as you can to abuse everything we do, so we stopped giving a shit, I would be like, respect. You know, I don't love that, but I understand it. Respect. You know, respect you for just saying the shit out loud. You took 10 cloning chambers? I think that's smart. I don't know what you like to do on PvE, but I think the cloning chambers is smart. I think that's a better value than like tech floors or whatever. But I guess that depends on like what you do and what you like to build. Yeah, I actually think there was a time, Divinity. I think when they announced ASA, I think if they had got... So here's the real problem, okay? When they announced ASA, if they had gone super hard in the paint and just said, we're banning, we're dev wiping, like there's no excuse, we don't care what you say. If we even think you're cheating, we're fucking dev wiping you, your entire tribe, and we're banning its leadership. That's what they should really do. But I think you may be right that like now, because there was a time when if they did that, thousands of people come back to the game. I actually think there was a time when people would have come back to the game. I don't think that time exists now. So I don't as much as it pains me to say it, I don't think it's even worth it for him to do it anymore. I think here's my best guess. Okay, this is my best guess about where we are right now. I think they are. I'm not saying they're done caring about ASA. I don't think that's true, but I think as a company, not as individuals, but as a company, I think they are 100% in the. This is the mindset. We need to get done with all of this crap we promised, and we need to make as much money as we can, and we need to get to Arc 2. Because everybody knows, like, you make the most money by selling a new game, not by continuing to update an old game where you've lost a lot of your players. I think, and I think this is the correct thing for them to do, by the way, I think they are all in on making another game. I'm just going to assume it's Arc 2, but I just think the idea is we need to make a new game. As a dev team, we need to make a new game. Like, we can't live off the same game for 20 years and never make anything else. And so I think that that's where we're at. I think we are all in on getting to Lost Colony, and I think they are going to do the minimum required. And this isn't, once again, I actually agree with this position. If this is what they're doing, this is just there's no proof here, okay? Well, I would say that's not true. I'd say there is proof. But this is just my opinion. I think that we are looking at a situation where they realize we need to make a new game. Even if it's not about, like, the players who just want a new experience. Like, do you really want to still be working on the same game this long? Like, no, you want a new challenge, something different. Even if it's the same, even if it's still Arc, you just want something new. But I feel like they're in the get this shit done so we can work on something else mode. And I think they're going to continue to do the bare minimum. And I don't think we'll ever see ASA get better. And I don't think we should. Because the real truth is, players aren't going to come back for ASA or ASE. It's not like thousands of players are going to suddenly flock back. Even if let's be honest. There was a good amount of time where we knew for sure that Conquest was being very well, like, the devs were actually banning and shit. And it still didn't really come back. Now it did come back a little, but not like a real amount, not like a money changing amount. And so there's no reason. They have no incentive to actually fix anything beyond making the game playable. So, and instead they're focused on getting to the next thing. I 100% think that's what they're doing.
When they're thinking about.
I don't know what you just said, but sure.
I said you're thinking about me too.
I don't think they're thinking about you. I could be wrong. Okay, well then my apologies.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
I heard they server wiped. No, what killed Conquest, Abuto, was this really stupid idea to only have one map. I mean, whoever's idea that was, that person's a moron. Whichever idiot was like, you know what we should do? We should only have one map on Conquest. That person is fucking dumb as rocks. And if you're listening for some reason, I just want you to know I mean that. I think you're actually stupid. And I hope that you never get to make another decision because you obviously have no fucking idea what you're doing. Don't ever be willing to share your opinion. You are a type of person who should not share your opinions on game ideas. Just be quiet. Do something else. You're an idiot. Shut up. That's what killed Conquest.
Idiots.
Or at least make it so you could get the Ingrams on the new map. But no, that killed Conquest. Because then there's no incentive to play anymore after you're wiped. And if you were wiped on the island, it's like, you need a break, right? People take breaks between their getting wiped. So yeah, that was just, what a dumbass decision. It's just insane that somebody had that idea. And what are we doing as a company when that idea makes it all the way to live? Is there no one at that company who's like, guy has a brain, a functioning brain that gets asked, and no one was like, hey guys, this is stupid, we should not do this. I mean, apparently not, you know. But anyway, I like I said, I think if you guys look at the situation with wildcard, this isn't about Snail, this is about wildcard. I think you will see that the goal here, and I think it makes sense based on how we see it. Look how fast they're pushing the maps now. You know, it started and yes, they gave us a crazy timeline in the beginning, but now they're like ramping it up. We just got Valg, and we're already all about to get Lost Colony, assuming there's not some big problems, right? And to be fair, Rag wasn't super duper long ago either. You know, I know it was a few months, but like these maps are coming quick as shit, and I really think that's because the whole idea is go get these maps out, do some little shit like the reason we're getting fantastic tames is because all of us bitched and moaned about having to buy the game again, by the way. So all of us did this to ourselves. We knew they needed to make money. And so instead of us just paying for the maps again, we now get forced to buy a bunch of DLC. Maybe we would have gotten the DLC anyway. There's no way to really know. But as soon as we got the maps for free, they needed a new way to make money because they do need money to make another game. And we all need them to make another game because no other dev team seems to be able to get their head out of their collective asses and figure out how to make a good survival game. I think the survival genre is dead, actually. At least from PvPs.
Yeah, I'm thinking to go back to Fortnite.
That's true, Rare, but just to be clear, even when it's made by Nakatas or whatever, Wildcard still goes over it and does things to it as well. I'm almost 100% sure. Yes, he makes a majority of the map, but they still go in and have to do all their lighting and whatever else. I don't think he gets to do all of that. Maybe he does. Maybe they trust him enough. But I think there's probably teams who still have to work on that. But yeah, obviously that helps that he's able to do it and put it out. But like, that's only one map, you know, or I guess technically two with Astrio. Yo, what's up, Shell? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Oh yeah, hold on, I'm by myself. 1 second. That work? Why did that not work?
Or
Did put the thing at the top? Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh right, I use
why are you not just asking Gardy to do it?
There we go. That's the right one. Willie was now about to dance. No, he was not. Yeah, I mean, Rare, Nakatas has done 99% of the work, I'd imagine, or 98% at least. But yeah, I mean, it still requires their teams to go over it. So I'm just saying, like, yes, it does help and make it faster, but they're still pumping them out quick as shit. And I think Lost Colony will be a big test, because this is the first brand new from scratch. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, we should be way more excited about Lost Colony as a collective and not even about Ark. In fact, I think the games industry should be super pumped on Lost Colony from a survival game perspective, because this, I think, will be the first full-fledged map made entirely in Unreal, whatever they're at now, 5.5, from the ground up for a full PvP survival game. You know, they don't have it's not like they have old map they can just bring over and touch up and spruce up and spice up a little bit. This is from scratch. Theoretically, I mean, I guess they could grab another map, or maybe they had another map, but I'm just gonna say it's from scratch. So Lost Colony better be good. Pump, all your Procoptodons are ready to hatch, bro.
Sure.
Cooley, I don't think that happens. I see why you would say that. I just don't think that happens, right? Because I think it's one of those things where then their team has to relearn everything for Arc 2. There's just no way. I know for us who understands all the how exploitable Unreal is, I know all of us would like that, but I don't think that's realistic, is it? I don't know how big of a difference it is. I just assume that it's probably a big enough difference where they can't really do that without it taking another 10 years. But I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't know what I don't know. I think this new map's going to be good. I mean, we'll see how good exactly, but I think it's going to be good. That new Veilwind thing, I hate the Veilwind, I'm going to be honest. But that new Veilwind shit looks so good, I can't wait. Not just the exploits, UE is just honestly too much when games focus on that much on graphics that you say. Yeah, but okay, I see what you're saying, Cooley, but follow me here. All right, let's say that they did that. Let's say they switched and now the game wasn't on Unreal. Can you imagine the bitching and moaning that would come from people who were mad that the game didn't look like it used to? Because to be fair, Arc does look as good or better than every other game out. I feel like the community would lose their shit. Like, I don't think you can go from a game that looks really good to a game that doesn't look as good. I feel like you're just asking for it. But who knows? Maybe. Friends asking me to tribe up with them for it. Yo, Abuto, you know what's funny? Is we were laughing, me and Pump and Baby J were laughing like, well, the good news is when we get wiped off of this, we can just go to Lost Colony. We'll just take all our shit, upload it to Lost Colony if it comes out, like if it works out that time. Do you think they learned any lessons from the launch of Aquatica? Well, Deadly, they had nothing to do with Aquatica. So, no, I don't think Wildcard learned any lessons.
I'm not gonna lie, they're probably gonna just leave everything and go to this company.
I'm not. I'm staying here, bro.
It's so long time ago. I've been on one server.
It sucks, doesn't it? Actually, I like it and don't like it at the same time. I don't like it because there's good shit on other servers, but I do like it because it's like less to worry about. Honestly, prefer the look of ASC over ASA. Apart from lighting and effects, ASA looks way better in my opinion. I mean, ASA looks way better. It's not even close, Corin. I understand that some people prefer ASC, but if you have a good computer that can run this game on high graphics, it looks so much better. It's not even really a comparison. However, if your PC can't handle it, then yeah, they all look super terrible. You know? It does with the right card. Looks good on my 5080 until I walk down a hallway and it's pitch black. Yeah, the lighting. So Cooley, for me, I kind of think that lighting stuff, especially like the more specific lighting things, I think that's two things. I think that's them being in a hurry, and I think that's them still working out the kinks of all the new UE updates as they continue to progress. I think that's just them needing more time to get. I say that, but then the island, I don't know what they did to the island. I don't know why the island is so much different than every other map, but the island just looks better than every single other map. What's up, Organ Lorgan? I'm expecting tech, multi-tool, defibs, and NPC tame to mount ballistas and stuff. I mean, it's still gonna be like futuristic. It has to, but hopefully they do some cool shit. See, I used to think that, Shell, but honestly, the island just looks better than every other map. The lighting on the island is so much better than every single other map. And if you don't believe me, play on another map for a while and then just go back to the island. It's so much better. It's night and day better. It's 1,000 times better. Dude, right now, look at this. This is the biggest difference, okay? This is gamma. This is gamma, just regular. That's just the gamma. That's what is supposed to be the base gamma. Like, what the fuck is this? On what planet is this the base gamma? What time is it during the day? Hold on. Okay, it's just after midnight. So it is dark out, but still. I literally, this is the only map where I have to gamma 4, and gamma 4 looks like gamma 3 or like gamma 2.5. I know it's a cave. Okay. All right. I'll take your argument, Gotti, for the sake of it, because you're trying to be the devil's advocate here. Let's just go outside. All right. It is nighttime. I understand that. The contrast is bad. It's just like, ugh, you know what I mean? The contrast isn't good. This is just outside. This looks terrible. It's like the contrast is weird. I'm not sure. And here, by the way, this isn't even what it's supposed to look like. Here, let me give you the actual thing it's supposed to look like. Okay, the clouds didn't really do anything this time, in this case. But this is better. This is a more realistic nighttime right here. Just a little brighter. This is gamma 3. Not bad. This is actually not terrible. This is too light, but not terrible. I think this is about the right one right here. I think this is about the right one. This is 2.5. Maybe a little darker, but you see what I mean about how the contrast is weird? It's like the dark is too dark. You know what I'm saying? Like the shadow is too dark. Yeah, gamma 3 is my normal on most things. Here, I'll show you guys. Let me go to my PvE real quick. I'll go to the island. I used gamma 3 at night and just regular, just no gamma during the day on ASE. And on the island, I still do that. Here, let me show you guys. We'll just go see this real quick. First time chatter here. What map are you playing? And do you also play official or on private service? Thinking about getting back into the game, and I don't know how I want to go about it. Wild Jack. First of all, welcome. Good to have you here. We play almost 100% official around here. All kinds of official. This is official PvE that I'm logging into now. What we were just on was small tribes. We played the last season or the current season of Conquest. We played 1X a lot in the past. Hardpock. Basically, if it's an official server, I've played it, and I've played a lot of it. So I can't tell you about whether you should go private or official. I just only play official. I will say, are you PvP or PvE inclined? Which one are you thinking? All right, this is regular gamma, by the way, chat. Just, you feel how it doesn't feel as oppressive. Also, look how much better the green ob looks on this map. This is, wait, actually, let me double check. Yeah, this is regular gamma. See how much better the lighting is on the island? It's like so much better. Yeah, the skybox looks way better because it's got the extra light in it. But yeah, this is just night and day better. It's something about the contrast. You see how the darks in the trees aren't quite as dark? It's like the shadows aren't quite as dark. So, or the contrast, yeah, the contrast. Pretty sure it's the contrast. I PvP, but I have a little PTSD for the Mega Traps back in the day. Well, that's still a thing. PvP is, don't be confused about us playing it. I'm a sucker for a miserable experience. PvP is still terrible. So just know that it's still very terrible. Lots and lots of cheating, but the game itself is actually pretty awesome right now. By the way, chat, as you can see, we have our Theory army ready to go for the boss fight coming up soon. Lots and lots of Theories. We're gonna cinder. We're gonna finish this up. Tired of being on the island. But yeah, it just looks so much better. It just looks so much better, I think. I think you're right, though. Who said it? Deadly. I think you're right. Let's go back and look. Let me go back and look. I don't want to jinx us. Okay, let me check. Let's say close. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm leaving it on because normally I jinx this point, but I'm leaving. Maybe not. Don't tell me. I don't want to turn you up. It's fine. You didn't need to hear me. I will say I've been eyeballing small tribes. I have an abnormal obsession with dragons, so I don't know if I need to just start on a rag server or if one of the newer maps will have them as well. It's been a while. So, Jack, the newest map currently is the one that we're on here, which is Valguero, if you say it weird, or Valguero if you're super white, like me. So this map has them as well. If you're looking for wyverns, you can start on Valg. It only has fire and ice, but it's a good one. Astraeos has, I think, wyverns, and then Rag, of course. By the way, chat, all I was saying is don't tell them, but I think they left the Evo event. I think they left it on because it's now 5:30 my time, and normally they switch it back about 4 o'clock my time. I don't want to jinx it. That's why I was whispering so no one could hear it, but I think they may have decided to leave it. Oh my God, really? Well, that's why the fuck I was whispering, Abuto. I leave for 20 minutes and you put in glass floors. No, These were already here. This is a skin, obviously, but Divinity, my skins weren't loaded before. The Thanksgiving event starts tomorrow. All right, we're juvie on all of this. We're now juvie on these as well. Now we can actually go get some work done, maybe. Are these juvie? Yep. Turkey trial starts tomorrow, according to what they said. Yeah, this is a skin, so it doesn't look like, you know, giant metal doors. And then I don't know what this is, but look how good these look. It's one of the things. It's the little boxes, you know, the decor boxes. But look how good the decor boxes look with the little pictures on them. They look so good. Yeah, looks really good. Yeah, it's mod is it's basically just a Evo event, just a 2x. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is. I'm pretty sure it's a box though. Hold on. Isn't, yeah, it's a small decor box, and I don't know how you paint it or do the thing, but it's just small decor boxes. I don't know what they put on them, but yeah, small decor boxes, which is super cool until they don't load. It's super awesome right up until the moment it doesn't load. All right, where are we at now? 6.7%. All right, let's load all this crap up. We can go do some stuff. We're probably fine here. I don't know what the time is. We're just gonna load it up. Or they are chugging through that shit over there. Must mean they're not really eating this, huh? Yep, that's what it means. That's exactly what it means. All right, go back down here and fill you up. You're at high, what percentage? 7% roughly? Okay, this should be more than enough. Honestly, I probably don't even need to do this, but you know, Willie Brain gets a little bit forgetful. So we're gonna go ahead and fill them up, get them ready to rock, and then we're heading out to. I can't believe I have to say this. We're literally going to tame some shit. Gross, I know. I know you're all disappointed in me for having to go tame shit. Disgusting behavior. What's up, Melon? How you doing? Disgusting behavior. I know. Don't judge me too harshly. Yeah, he said 2026. Nakata said 2026. Strayos is gonna have crazy updates. Hopefully they get it. He gets it done. I think they're adding like 2 more zones or something. But basically Nakata's is doing the thing that I don't like, where you put everything on one map. But when everybody else is doing it, you might as well, because okay, no point in competing, you know. Just try the boss battle 20 times just like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be fine on the. If you're talking about on PvE, I think we'll be fine. I have the stuff to do it. I'm pretty sure. Okay, what do I need? You. I don't know where I chat. We've got another situation where Willie has dumped reps and shit. All right, let's go. Oh wait, I did not bring my wyvern. Pop happened to leave a wyvern out. Reaper's still a no-go. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Everything but Reapers. Yeah, honestly, Gotti, right now we basically each have our own rep. You know? I haven't invited a bunch of extra people because I don't want to make anybody mad. Okay, let me go grab this wyvern. You're talking about yourself, Ronald? Well, I'm sorry that happened, buddy. Hopefully you have more, you know? That's why you build up your breeders first. As long as you have more, you're good to go. No problem. Random thought. Wait, because I see your Drakeling. Apparently, at some point, I bought the expansion pass for the new map, and honestly, don't even remember buying it. Well, for you talking about for Lost Colony, Wild Jack, could have won it as well. Lots of people were giving it away. Lots of codes went out, so could have won it. Yeah, that'll give you everything, including the map and stuff when it comes out. So enjoy it. All right, so we got to do two things, chat. We got to actually, this is a terrible. I think we go. I'm already through it now, so we'll just fly it. But we got to kill stuff because we need to get Drakeling chests. I need Horde chests to test. Jack, you can find them on almost, so I know you can find them on Rag. I know you can find them on Valg. Chat, where all can you get Drakelings? Animal, every time you load in, it's the the sound. I think I'm so used to it now. I didn't hear it, but I think the sound you're talking about is the Tesla coil. I think it's the Tesla coil is what you heard. Every time you load in, the Tesla coil makes a weird noise. All but Island? That makes sense. That makes sense that they would. Why are they always disrespecting my favorite map, man? All of them are on Rag, just not. There's spring Drakelings on Rag for sure. %100%. I know that for a fact. I've tamed them. Animal, if you forgot, I'm the one who pointed that out, and they fixed it. They ninja patched it. Oh, got you, Cooley. I see what you're saying. Yeah, Valg has Drakelings, yes. Scorched only has summer. That kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Thanks for that, by the way. Listen, I said what I told you what was going to happen. I told you we were toast. Wait. Cooley, what are you saying? Extinction is the only official map with spring drakelings. Is that what you're actually saying? Because that's not true. It's on Rag. It's on Valg. I don't know about the other ones, but oh, story. Got you. Okay, that makes a little more sense. So, chat. This, just to be clear, this is Gamma 4, by the way. This Gamma 4, man. We're so cooked. I'll go test it again, Tanimal, but I'm pretty sure they fixed it. I'm pretty sure they actually wait, we have a trap. I could just trap it, but you know what? I'm gonna trap it. So chat, this is what I'm betting on, okay? I'm betting, or this is our, I don't mean betting like, you know, this is our, what do we call it? This is our one shot, is that I get enough carbos so Baby J and Pump can go raid a base like some water shit, right? And we get some real tames. That's our only shot. That's what we're counting on. I just need to tame 1,000,000 carbos, and we pray that we can find, you know, somebody's stash of shit in a underwater hole somewhere before we get raided. Which is probably unlikely, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? We gotta go for it. Just need carbos for days. I need carbos and like an 8-hour offline timer. I'll take a trike too. You know what I mean? I'm down with the trike. Bro, are you serious right now, sir? Packy rhinos? I don't know about that one. I don't know if that was worth a vampiric carbo. That's an interesting idea. That's a kind of weirdly interesting idea. All right, 2 130s in there. I have an obsession with underwater base, but you needed end game for the tech. Yes, you still do, Jack. But there's some pretty good underwater spots these days. But just know that everybody lives in a rat hole, you know? Hello, sir. Or ma'am. All right, we got 2 ma'ams. Chad, are their heads protected in this? Is shooting them in the head away? Should I shoot him in the leg? Never mind, she's already running. Got it. You almost moved into a rat hole but decided against it. I mean, it is the best play. I mean, if you're just talking about like strictly best case, especially if you're not online, it's obviously the best case, but I think for me, this is rat holy enough. You know what I mean? Did you guys get rated out? Gotti, or just quit? Get bored and quit. How many did it say I needed? All right, that should do both of those. Almost got wiped by one guy. Yeah. The problem is, like, I would consider building outside if it wasn't for Quetzals. I mean, like, just realistically, Quetzals are too strong. On small tribes, it's just so strong if you have a kind of big timer. Where did that 150 go? That was weird. What X Quid? Why are you trying to get it back to what X, man? No, bad Cooley. All right, find me a Carbonemus. That is not a Toidle. Oh, it's showing me the two that are knocked out of my trap. I'm dumb. I've done this every time, by the way. Cooley, just give him the handouts, bro. Come on. What level are you? All right, we might keep you. What level are you? I just need shit for rat hole rating, you know? And I think that's gonna be trikes and carbos. Although I gotta be honest, I've seen some legit crazy raids with people using the small version of a pyro bait. Is crazy that works. You're gonna need a few Pelagornis. I mean, Gotti, if you're bored and you want to come play, I might be able to hook you up. Where'd that trike go that was a 150? Probably gonna be dog water, but you know, might as well see. There's no way that's the trike, right? Is that actually the trike? Okay, that trike just got murked on. Now it's dying to bugs. I'm not gonna be able to knock this thing out for a while. We'll just let it chill right there right now. All right, how bad is your HP? Ugh, that's not great. Not great. We do not love that. All good, Gotti. All right, what's your shit at now? 8%? You're fine. You're gonna live just fine. Okay, anybody found a good use for the Mega Raptors yet? And I don't mean like it can do the job of something else the same. I mean, like an actual good use. Is this art pock? It is not. It is not. This is small tribes. Are you serious right now? Stupid compies, bro. Okay, both of these are ass cheeks.
I gave you two, go.
Caves. Wait, caves with the pounce that refills if you kill something. And wait. What were we talking about? Oh, the yes, the Mega Raptor. The pounce that refills if you kill something, and I've yet to get hit by Arthrospit. The cave mount for sure. Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good use for them because they are small and the bleed is actually super strong on them. But the difference is they do a lot more damage. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm saying that I'm talking out of my ass. I actually have no idea, but I am pretty confident just using one. Okay, we got another one, 135. That they do their base damage is better than a Thyla, I think. All right, can we knock this stupid thing? Just go down, pal. Thank you. Alright, you're still not ready yet. I mean, I could probably do it, but... Are these things just spawning on top of me? What is happening? This is a great place for these. You know what else I want to tame, chat? Hold on. See if we can see one over here somewhere. Where's my favorite fellas? Can I pick a berry? Surely I can pick a baryonyx, right? I don't think I've ever tried. I can. Okay, good to know. I don't think the scuba mask ever worked, did it? All right, I'll put out a PSA for that. Give me some time, but I'll put one out. We'll let them know. There we go. Dude, I don't know why, chat, but I love these little things now. This is like my favorite tame. So good. It's so good in the water. Like, it's just unmatched in the water. Let's be honest. Come here, buddy. Early game, this thing is so much fun. Honestly, it's fun anytime. This right here is how I got my first few black pearls to make a gene scanner. Take this thing down in the water, just outrun everything. How many do you think it takes? 1, 2? Surely not more than 4, right? It is kind of hard to use them to tame Gotti because, I mean, like, they really can't take very many hits. Look how much health it lost just from me hitting with like 2 trank darts. Yeah, the live boogie board. That's exactly what it is. That's such a good description. All right, quick hitting. Don't really care about that, and you're a male, so don't care about that at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it got hit, didn't it? You. Wait, no. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. The effectiveness was fine. I'm an idiot, bro. I was looking at the taming. Wait, does that not screw it up? Did it not? I guess it didn't try to eat yet, huh? So I guess we might be fine. That's funny. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. It's fine. Surely this thing doesn't need better than... Oh, it takes... Dude, this thing takes 11 minutes. Good God. Don't hate slow metabolism, but... Alright, I think this trike's probably ready. We'll just shoot it in the head. Chat, do you know if shooting it in the head does less torpor if it's only a damage block? Does anybody know? What are the chances it's about to hit this trike? I meant this turtle. They switched places. Wait, did you just bite? Did it just bite it? Okay, this is even worse. That's kind of what I figured, but I wasn't 100% sure. Let's... Okay, nope, they're both good. Can I grapple this thing? I grappled the wall, didn't I? Whatever. What's up, Amethyst? How you doing? All right, we gotta find more. Also, let me just look. What does the trike need? It's probably the same crap, right? Yeah, 4. 4 green. How long does it take? Bro, you know what's crazy when trikes and carbos take less time to tame than a Diplocaulus? That is insane. This thing, these are not good. We are not coming out with good stats here, team. Not a fan. I'm pretty sure this like really low. I'm pretty sure you want like 7K, no? Am I misremembering? How you doing, Amethyst? Good to see you. Chat, there's another chicken. Is there a baby? That's a level 100. But is there a baby? Wait, there it was. I saw it. You know what time it is. You know what time it is, chat. Here we go. Pomp, are you here? Unmute. All right, you know what? I'm using all the eggs. I don't care. I don't care. All right, here we go. Wait. Nope. Back we go again. That chess piece is looking rough. Gonna need to do something about that. Okay, and then we're gonna grab, just to make it super easy. Just to make it super easy. And we're good. Let's go. So I need Speedy Harvester, and is it the and the Summer Drakeling. Yeah, I need Summer Drakeling and Speedy Harvester. Okay, that's what we got to do, Euro. We got to get. I don't think we have. I don't actually know if we have any Summer Drakelings, weirdly. All right, here we go. Gilly. Go ahead and eat. And here we go. Chat, get ready for your master class. Okay, just get ready for your master class. I'll put it over here where I can see it really well. Nah, Drakeling doesn't mess it up. Do it. There we go. Do it. Bingo, one done. By the way, taming, the taming boost on server doesn't affect this, I don't think. It is still 2x. But don't say that too loud, Drink. Come on. If we say it too loud, they might fix it. Keeping an eye over there. We should be able to get 2 in. There we go. All right, what you doing? There we go. Doubled it up, and now we're going to go ahead and walk away because this thing's going to be done in a second. A 145, kind of need that. It's still eating that damn egg, bro? Oh, shit. Do the thing. Hurry up, man. We actually got 3 off on 1 egg, bro. That actually doesn't usually happen for me. Maybe that's the trick. I normally only get 2, and then it doesn't quite get there in time on the last one. Maybe the trick was hopping up and going back on Rex. Just a Rex egg. Go back over there. No, no. No, no. Oh, stupid ass little shit. The egg too far away? Nope. Come here, buddy. Perfect. Come on. All right, here we go. The last timer for the 2X is 6 p.m. So we will know by then. Well, that's 9 p.m. East. It's still 3 hours from now, you know, so we'll see what happens. You got to time it right when the baby starts to come back to the nest. Yeah, it's true. The baby was literally standing right there on the first one, huh? Good point. Good point. I don't think we get it here, but we'll see what happens. I think we're going to need 1 more, but that's fine. Not really that big of a deal. We'll try it. We'll see if we can get lucky on the last one. Okay. Last one. In EU is right now it's midnight, and that's when they set it back normally. Is that what you're saying, Rainer? That they normally set it back like right now? Well, let's hope we're lucky, chat. I think they normally set it back a little bit before this, but it's normally about 4 p.m. EST. Yeah, it should have been about 2 hours ago. Going for it. Going for it. Do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Now, the thing is not to walk away, smartass. What are you doing? Why are you walking away over there? Did I put it too far? Put it closer. Oh shit. Now you want that egg. Well, that's what we've been talking about, Cord. That's what we're hoping they do. They just leave it. You know, it's 1 day. What's the point? Do it. All right, come back. Welcome back, my child. What if I bork it right here? That'd be hilarious. Easy peasy, baby. Dude, I tried to tell y'all so many times back in the day that Willie is a master tamer. That right there is so shit. It's insane. That is crazy how bad that is. All right, let's put these down. All right, now we got that other carbo right over here. So I need to murder this Gigantoraptor now, right? It won't like reform a baby if I run away. What level are you? You're a 50. What the hell? What is that? What is that bleed symbol up there? Is that something the trike's doing? Bro, I know you're not right now. I got my Diplocaulus. Trike got a major TLC lap. Wait, really? Are you bullshitting me? Hey, team, good shit, buddy. Good shit. Congrats, man. I've never seen that symbol before, I don't think, though. But again, I don't really fight trikes that often, so. Ooh, there's a Dinotherium. Level. If you're not a shit level, I'm also a very experienced Dinotherium tamer. Okay, 135. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and try this up. Last time I left something out over here, a wild bug spawned. Flipping came over and just wrecked it. It was our only Procoptodon at the time. That wasn't great. A wild bug just came flying out the woodworks and destroyed it. Oh yeah, I do need to get the carbo. Good call, good call. Good call, TMD. Big shout out. What's up, noob? How you doing? What's up, Lisa? It's good to see you. All right, let me put these eggs up real fast, real fast, real fast. All right, we're gonna need some beer. I know we have some, but where? Where do we have some? There. I guess I'm about to get pump on that beer situation. Quick. Right quick and in a hurry. Okay. Oh, carbo was the other thing. Right. Let's go do the carbo. All right. That's not where I wanted to go. This is why we use the medium. How you doing, Lisa? It's good to see you. Nobody ever answered me about this baby thing, but I think that you don't get another shot. So we're just gonna murder this thing. Get it out of here. Damn, this shit's kind of beefy, bro. What's up, Morgan? How you doing? All right, where'd that Carbo go? Hello, Carbo. There you are. Wait, hold on. This is another 130, but that right there is the 145. It's gotta be, right? Okay, we'll just pick them both. Screw it. One in. It will not spawn another baby. Yeah, that's what I figured. Wait, my egg's still here. Because I finished it so quickly. All right, where did that Carbo go? Am I blind? That Carbo was over here, wasn't it? Hello, Carbo. All right, you're gonna make me actually pull out the thing, huh? Okay. What? There's no way that one died or disappeared. Where did it go? Oh. Nope. Nope, there it is. Come out from behind this tree and scoop. We got him. I'm gonna be honest, my dropping game today, chat, is pretty good. Not gonna lie, I'm missing those dino tattoos. You look so pretty. Okay, well, listen, Lisa, if it makes you feel any better, look at what we're still dealing with. We should not have used such a good brand of dye that's meant to last a lifetime, apparently. We should not have done that. Woke up from my nap. My sleeping is all over the place ever since lost my job. I sleep when I want to. That, Morgan, that's how I've been for a long time. Arc makes it so that if you have that schedule, it works perfectly. My wife does not like that schedule whatsoever because she has a dog that likes to wake up at a certain time, but that's my kind of schedule. And just to be clear, before any of you smartasses ask, I have indeed washed my hair like a million times, and that shit just is like, nope, we live here now. We live here now. So I'm just waiting for it to grow out long enough so I can cut it. All right, you're gonna fall down, right? Any second now. Oh, bro, this Carbo right here's torpor is gonna be so high. Okay, now we're talking. 57 pre-tame. Now we're talking. That's not terrible. We might get lucky on that roll. That's the 130. How we doing over here? And trash. All right, copy that. This game is trash. The beard grows pretty quick, yeah. But the beard was super long when I cut it, and it turned out that most of the dye was actually on my face under the beard. So that was a little problem. But it wiped off my face a lot better than it gets out of my hair. All right, there's 4. I need this one to eat real quick so that I know that it's not pork. I didn't actually shoot it one extra time. I think we're good, but just in case. We're gonna go for the beer play. All right, we're good. All right, beer time. Here we go. All right, it's that one, right? There wasn't. Yeah, you thought I wasn't gonna see all of you. Look at the amount of bullshit down here trying to stop me from taming this right now. Hey, no way. Another one over there. I saw it. I saw that little piece of shit. There's another one. Oh, look at you. Fuck you. Nice jump, idiot. Yeah, you knew that was coming. All these little sons of bitches. You just trying to make me accidentally hit you. I know what you're up to. There was another berry over there somewhere. There it is, right there. All right, that actually might be a high level berry right there. Hold on. That's a 140. We're gonna let that heal up a little. I need to take it away, but we're gonna let that heal up right there. What's up, Cranky? How you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the tier 164 months. Holy moly. Thank you very much, my friend. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We going Tuso hunting, or is this for soaking? No, this is more for soaking. Pump has already been doing some Tuso hunting on our dinos. So this is more for this is our only shot. Okay, just to be crystal clear, if you guys don't know what's happening, we were given a base on small tribes, but we don't have any other stuff. So what that means is, okay, no. What that means is, it's not like we can, you know, on transfers, we can transfer all our good tames in, you know, and be ready to defend. This is it. We were given this base. We have now until, we've been here for about 5 days. We have now until server transfers open, and we will have to fight against whatever they bring. Meaning, when they bring their like capped Karchars and their capped Stegos, our Bob asses have to try to defend with the little bit of shit we have. By the way, we're all like less than level 110 and don't even have tech turn unlocked yet, which we're gonna get that done in the next day or two. What's up, Jay? But this is exercise in punishment. What's it called? What's the thing called with the thing where people like pain? Masochism or whatever it's called. I don't know what the name is, but that's what we're doing. We're signing up to be brutally murdered. All right, this was that one. 59, not great. But this was the 130. Is that the 130? Wait, which one had the good? Okay, this is the one we're counting on right here. Come on, baby. Come on, we need it over 6K right here. Easily. It should be way over 6, but we just need 6K right here. Yeah, we have the next map as well. True. Glutton for punishment, that's for sure what we are. All right, come on, baby. Give me 7K. Okay, 66? I still think that's decent. It's not great. I think you can get all the way up to like 8K on these, but I could be wrong. If you could only use tech binocs, listen, A-team, at this point, I'd like to just be able to use a tech turret. I'd be cool with a tech turret at this point. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. All right, well, we trolling. All right, come on. I see that you smell me. Come on over. All right, here we go. Come on. I can't see what you're doing. What the? Okay, here we go. Dude, are you serious right now? Okay, I see that you're coming. Come on. All right, who else? This is such a dumbass dangerous place to try this shit. Bro, there's no way. There's no way. I'm right here. I know you smell me, stupid. I'm right here. Come on. Get off the rock. I did the ears. That's good. There's 2 ears. There's 3 ears. Okay. Okay, that's 4. Give me a couple more, just so I'm sure. There's another one. There's 5. One more. We're going for it. Okay, there we go. Oh. We're good though. We're good. We got it off. That's all that matters. We got it off. We're gonna go ahead and just shut this off for a second. Can't have this guy walking up the damn ramp. What's it mad at? Is it still mad at me? What is it? What is it doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's trying to fight the stupid... No, come on. Not dimorphodons, bro. I don't even really have a good way to help it. This is... Oh my god, there's no way. Oh, this fucking Drake. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's what it is. Yo, the Drakeling trying to tech suit, not great. The Drakeling trying to tech suit, not my favorite. All right, let's go. Now what? Now what, idiots? You're coming, aren't you? Yep, I knew it. No, where are these coming from, bro? Oh my god, we're just gonna be killing these for the next hour. Is that thing still fighting them shits down here, man? Okay, no, he's good now. He's good now. We pulled him off. I just gotta kill all the crap that's gonna try to kill me in a second. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Okay, we'll kill you in a minute. Here we go. Okay. This is fucking terrible. Over here, dude. Do I try to go for the kill this fucking Trudon first, chat? All right, we killed the Trudon. We did lose. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, he's still mad. Dude, tech punching with the Drakeling. I need to turn the shit off. We need to turn the shit off. Okay, let's go back down there. You sneaky little shit. All right, there's no way he's still mad, right? We all agree. 0 chance. Nope, he's mad. Nope, he's still mad. Nope, he's definitely mad. What is he fighting? No, Dimorphodons. God damn it. Oh, he kind of manhandled that Dimorph. What's up, big man? How you doing? You please just murder it. Bro, this thing is literally just in there getting pounded by this elephant and just being fine. It doesn't even look bloody yet. I can't risk hitting the stupid elephant because I really don't have that much time, but come on, man. Just there you go. There you go. Nice. There's no way he's still mad at me, bro. There's 0 chance. Come on. What are you fighting now, dickhead? There's another one? I think you might die here. I literally think this thing might die to like 3 Dimorphs, bro. No, 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 no. He's got it. One more hit, bro. Nice. No, chill, dog. Chill. Listen, chill, man. This Drakeling. Yo, the Drakeling. But here's the thing. I don't have tech boots, chat. So if I turn off the Drakeling parachute, we all know what's going to fucking happen in a minute. I'm going to fucking tech punch. I'm going to go straight to the ground. Don't have tech boots on. I'm dead. Bro, there is 0 chance you're still mad. You can't be mad. Stop. You don't have to completely de-render it, Euro, but this one is being hard to deal with. This one's being extra hard to deal with. What's up, OGG? How you doing, bro? Fall damage 101. Yeah, exactly. I do have I might survive it, actually. I have what, 400 health plus the the skill tree thing, heavy footed. So maybe I survive it. All right, what we got? What we doing? Okay, that's a good one, I think. We got 1. Okay, 2. 3. 4. We're gonna go for more on this one. Big man, I've been playing this game since it came out, when ASC came out in 2015. There we go. There's one more. Give me one more. Give me one more and I trust you. Give me one more. All right, we trust you. We trust you. Go ahead, get you something. Get you one. There you go. Okay, perfect. One more. Just one more. Come on, buddy. Me and you. There you go. Turn. All right, here we go. Is that a fucking drakeling? The drakeling's gonna be a whole ass problem, isn't it? It's gonna be a problem. I can tell it's gonna be a problem. There's another one. Come on. Okay, give me another one. One more. One more, because I haven't been paying that much attention. Give me another one. Piece of shit. Stupid. Okay, bro. Whoops. All right, big man. Yeah, I'm playing with a few people. Why didn't I do this before? Why didn't I de-render it by just TPing? That would have been really smart. Great. This thing is dead. There's no way, man. Okay, 2, 3 dead. All right, we're good. We're good. No, what are you fighting now? No, 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 no. Please don't be fighting a Dimorphodon. Please don't be fighting a Dimorphodon. Okay, yeah, you're after me. I'm good with that. Come on. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Surely this works, right? Okay. Okay. This is gonna work. Gonna be fine. No one freak out. I have tamed quite a few unofficial PvE and it takes a beer 90% of the time during the trunk sway animation. Yeah. It's about how there's a certain, apparently there's a certain amount. What is this thing pissed off at now? Don't be mad at nothing. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. It has to do a certain amount. It has to get a certain amount of points is basically how it works, I think. And each one of the things it does is a certain amount of points, right? And so you have to let it get, oh, there's another 145. That'll be good. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3 and a goddamn another drakeling. I want that summer drakeling though. There's another one. Give me like one more. One more. Come on. There you go. Let's just try that. You guys are saying this is it. Let's try it. Do it. Got him. We got him. We got him, team. Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. We did it. We did it. All right, let's put this back. We got to get that 145 now. Then we're going to tame that Drakeling. So okay, chat. We're going to throw this Drakeling down. We're going to throw this Drakeling down somewhere not on the ground where it can just die, because that's what'll happen. Okay, you go in there. We got to find that turtle. Then we got to find that Drakeling. Where did that turtle go? Where was that? Oh, here it is. This is it. Turtle, yoink. How is this a 90 now? Okay, wait a minute. Let me look and see. Let me look and see. What? Does it have a trait that's not crap? Stamina frail, that's a negative. I mean, I don't really care about that, to be honest. Trunk shake is 50, head shake is 15, ear flap is 35. Copy that. So you just need to do each one time. Or can it do the same one a few times and you still get it? All right, where'd that other one go? All right, here we go. Turtle. That's the 105. We'll take that. We'll take that. Dropping from a difficult angle this time, but still perfect. Easy peasy. All right, now let's go find that Drakeling real fast. The same one won't increase, each one does. Same one counts as long as the total is 100. All right, we got one of you saying no, one of you saying yes. I think we got to find another one and find out. What's up, 12? 12, we were given a base on small tribes, and we were totally unprepared to receive the base, and now we're gonna see how long we can make it and if we can survive at least until server transfers. Okay, wait, I don't have a torch. Do I have a torch? What do I need to make a torch? I need everything. Copy that. Do I have anything to farm? Heck, yeah. Okay, put that away. Okay, and then we need, what, 1 wood? All right, port. I watched the video, someone explaining it, understand the 3 different emotes, saying as soon as you see the trunk sway feed before the animation ends, it will take it. So if it's doing the trunk sway, no matter what you're saying, there's a bug where it will automatically feed. We can test that. We can certainly test that. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, here we go. Where did that thing go? Chat, where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Crafting experience. Okay, just give me fiber, please. Thank you. Wait! Crap. Chat, why did you let me forget this one thing? Hold on. Hold on, chat. We forgot the most important part. Might be good to actually have something to tame it with. The Drakeling? What kibble did Drakelings take? Do they take kibble? You can tell how much I tame these days. Oh, it needs yellow kibble. Copy that. That's no problem. That's no problem. Really, God, the gamma's just terrible, man. What's up, Plaz? How you been, bro? Dying IRL. Well, I hope that's some kind of like not actually dying, but just like dying of cold or boredom or, you know, something like that. Hopefully you're not really dying. Okay, Jeff, we're gonna try that next time. All right, are all of you juvies? You are, so we should be fine. Physically dying? How so, man? What's going on? Your skin is killing. I still can't. You have explained this in such a way that I legitimately still can't tell if this is like a metaphorically dying or literally you have a disease and your skin is eating itself. I literally have no idea. That's how crazy this explanation has been so far. Okay, so actually it is actually killing itself. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. That's not good. I'm assuming they're treating you for it and shit. Barely? Is it barely because there's not anything they can do, or they're still getting there? You know what I mean? Insurance blocks half the bro. I fucking hate insurance. I'm gonna be honest. Chat, I don't suggest this, okay? I do not. This is not a suggestion. Don't hear me say this and think Willie said this. I'm gonna think about this. Don't. I don't have insurance because I think insurance is a scam, and unless they force me to have it, which they don't, I would rather pay it out of pocket. I would rather, unless I'm dying, which is probably gonna be super expensive. In which case, I have a plan. I have a contingency plan for that. But like, dude, I think insurance is such a fucking scam. It's just such a scam. If you're dying, literally dying, then some. See, we did it. We already forgot we didn't have the stupid thing. So stupid. But hospitals in my area require insurance for outpatient services. Yeah, a lot of them do, but man, it's just one of those things, dude. I don't think they're allowed to let you die though. But I feel it, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Plaz. That's a shitty fucking situation to be in. I hate insurance. I understand that there was a time in this world and in this country where where people just didn't. So, okay, let me slow down. Let me not just spew nonsense. Let me actually explain this, how I feel about it. There was a time in the world where technology was so far ahead of the ability to make money that insurance was basically required. You basically needed the insurance. It was almost 100% unaffordable for anyone who didn't have it. There is now, it is impossible, in my opinion, that the things that cost whatever they used to cost haven't really gone down in price substantially, even though some of these machines that they use are still like getting close to 50 plus years old, tech wise, not the machines themselves, but tech wise. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that you still pay the same price that you used to pay for stuff that where, like in all other tech, the shit goes down, right? Like that's the expectation, is that things get more affordable as the tech gets easier. I just fucking hate that shit, man. It's just so shit, man. It's just so shit. There was a time, I understand there was a time when technology was so far ahead of the average person's wages that it wasn't feasible. But our technology has like far surpassed, or our, like those two things have come together. There's no reason it should cost hundreds of thousands of dollars for a hospital visit and a few scans. That's such fucking horseshit. There's people right now who could build that shit with a fucking 3D printer in their house. Okay? Not all of it, obviously, but there are some items that still cost thousands of dollars to use at a hospital that you can 3D print. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, I'm gonna stop because I understand that there are plenty of situations where people really, really, really need the insurance, and it really does save lives. But bro, I fucking hate it, man. There's no way it should be as bullshit as it is. What was I doing? Is this the summer one? It is, right? Okay, we got the summer one. Anyway, sorry to hear that, Plaz. I wish nothing but the best for you, man. That's just not fun. None of that's fun. Nobody wants to spend their time in fucking hospitals and doctors. Euro, I like that idea. I also like, here's the other thing, dude. If you're gonna charge me, so it needs to be one of two ways. If every month you charge me, it should be physically impossible for you to tell me that you're not covering something I need from the hospital. It should be literally impossible, no matter what it is. If I'm paying you every month, you shouldn't get to decide whether or not you pay. You pay for everything. Fuck you. That's what it's for. And if you're not gonna do that, if you're not gonna fucking do that, then I should get to decide 6 months out of the year that I'm not fucking paying you. Fuck off. This shit's so dumb, man. Like I said, there was a time when it was super duper important, but they found a way to just make fucking millions of dollars hands over fist. And now it's just a cash flow machine now. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, of course, Zero. Okay, so also we have private healthcare now, and so what that means is that private healthcare just says, oh well, we can just make a shit ton of money for our board of directors, and for all the people who work here, if we just charge maximum amounts for insurance, because the insurance is gonna make a deal. The insurance is gonna make a deal with us. They're gonna pay pennies on the dollar, but it's still a shit ton. The patient doesn't care because they're covered. They only have to pay their deductible. They don't really care. They're not really thinking about it, but it's such a fucking scam. Give me the itemized fucking expense sheet and let me go talk to your fucking billing department. We'll see about all that. I would much rather do that. You can wheel my dying ass down to your billing department. Me and them are going to have a little conversation about what exactly I am going to pay for and what I'm not. Or you can walk me out this hospital and I'll call the news. Fuck you, buddy. It ain't going down like that. It's just, it just makes me so mad. But anyway, Plaz, this wasn't supposed to be me talking shit about insurance. I'm sorry this is happening. If there's anything we can do, yell at me, bro. You need some food sent your way, you need something to do, some shit to help with while you're going through it, you let me know. And Credible, thank you very much for gifting Plaz the sub. That's very, very kind of you, but that feels like such a dumbass. I'm not insulting your gift, Credible, but it feels so cheap and shitty to be like, Plaz, sorry to hear about all the trouble you're having with your health. Here's a sub to this ridiculous redneck. Here, take a sub to this stupid ass redneck. Oh shit, man. Chat, give me just a second. I'm gonna grab another water. Yelling about stupid shit makes my throat hurt. I'll be right back. 1 second. No ads. That's true. No ads isn't bad. All right, throw this water down in this cup. By the way, I know I've shown this before, but look how dope this
One
fucking
more
cup
sub
is.
for the redneck.
Yo, Scrabble, thank you for the prime 81 months. You guys see that? This thing is my favorite cup, man. I can, if I don't eat the ice, this thing, I can put ice in this at 8 in the morning. And so today my wife brought me to the office at like 1 p.m. So like 6 hours ago almost. It still has ice in it. Like almost all the ice that I put in it is still all in there. As long as I don't eat it, this thing keeps shit so cold, it's crazy. I love them. And I know that's what they're supposed to do, but still. Okay, let's get some more empty cryos. We got more work to do. We got some more work to do. I don't even know. Do we have empty cryos in here? Boom. Boom. Oh, okay. Chaka-laka. Okay, put this in there. Actually, we should go grab those. Hold on, let's go. We took the wrong one again. How you doing, Scrabbles? Good to see you, man. Viper, I talked to, did Pump pass out? No, I think he's laying over here. Did he just pick something up? What the f is happening? Okay, apparently he's not laying on that bed after all. Ah, that was crazy. All right, let's grab these. I'm also gonna fix this because I just can't handle it. Lower that grass a little bit. What's up, baby? Oh, what? No, no, no. Oh yeah, Viper. I talked to Fibbert. He was asking if we need a pig for next year. I said probably not, but it would be. But we had we had a new idea. Instead of having Fimbert bring us a pig to cook, I think we have him bring us a baby pig and we oil that bitch up and we do, you know, whatever it's called, pig catching. And we give away prizes. That would be the most redneck shit ever. That would be hilarious. We show that on stream. That would be fucking hilarious. I had a I had a splint on my left ankle, but I took it off today. Well, how's it feeling? How's it feeling? Little pig round up, exactly, bro. That would be awesome, in my opinion. Let's go ahead and pull out this though, and that. That Dinotherium was a male, right? Yes, so we need a female. Little sore. A little sore but numb on the back of my heel, but I'm hanging in there. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Sorry you're not feeling well, but glad to hear that you're not, that it is better. It's probably better than it was, huh? Whatever the splint was for. I am coming in last on that one. Listen, I'm not going to make anybody participate in the game of chasing around an oiled up baby pig, but bro, it would be funny. It would be funny. You think we should make Gunny be the only one who does it? Like, we just don't tell him that no one else is doing it, Gotti, and we just make him do it. We tell him he's first, but then turns out he's the only one. That would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. What does carefree mean? Oh, that's probably actually super good. I should try to get carefree on the damn whatchamacallit. On the Diplocalus, bro. Bro, can you imagine how fast that shit would be moving on a Diplocalus? That's crazy to even think about. All right, let's make sure we got what we need here. Oh yeah, I can put the rest. Wait, that was a juvie, wasn't it? I wasn't even paying attention. This thing's already... No, it is a baby. This got to be close to juvie, right? Yeah, 9.6. All right, bro. I have level 2 carefree on an RG. That probably makes the RG not awful. All of the animal activists gonna on the internet are gonna have a field day with you. Listen, let me be the first to say that I will give a flying rat's ass. I don't give a flying rat's butthole. All right, I love how shotguns just miss like 90% of the time. All right, bro. Oh. I forgot I'm not on PvE. That's a real problem we've got right now. That's a real problem we've got right now. That's a real problem we've got right now. Level 15. It's not great. There's another Drakeling going for it. Come on. I just saw you right here, right? Wasn't it Drakeling? What if that was enough? That would be funny. Okay, well, I definitely don't want to go for the Trudon over there. This feels like a really dumbass idea, by the way. Doing this in the swamp just seems like a really dumbass idea. Anybody else think so? Eat up. No? Okay. Nobody look over there. Did you just land? can you not? Whatever you're doing, could you stop doing it? Dude, there is no way. There is no way you're doing that. I hate the new fucking shit, bro. Land your dumbass down on the ground. Okay. We're just gonna have to wait a few more minutes, then we'll take this thing inside. We'll be good. Bro, this thing is crucial on a whip, man. Look at the whip Dura just dropping. What's up, Slither? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna kill this one, Gotti. I am gonna break my damn whip, though. Me too, Dawn. Where's your gin located? Yeah, you'll never find it, Ronald. There's zero glow happening. All right, good. Now, I still have to wait 26 seconds and we're good. We're dealing with a very unruly cat. So dealing with a cat is what you mean. You don't have to say unruly. It's implied in the cat. You got to take off for a bit. All good, Mike. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're having a great rest of your Monday. Monday at 1-0. Can I ride you yet? No. But I can cry. What's up, Blood Chains? It's been a minute. How you doing, buddy? All right, we're just gonna throw this thing out in here and let it wake up. Is there a way to see it if you whip it? Nah, we're not on Conquest. This is Smalls. This is Schmells. Oh, you're on Conquest. Got you. How you liking it, bro? You having fun? He's still mad that you're not letting him bite a ceramic plate. Well, time to knock it off. Time to knock it off. You know what I mean? 140. What is that one? 140. Okay. And you are 20. All right. Copy that. What do you have? It's kind of just our tribe versus a group of 4 tribes, but PvP is fun. Word. That's how it's been. There's a group of like 6 tribes all allied. Unfortunately, our whole tribe is adults with jobs. So they kept coming over at like 5 in the damn morning. And eventually, you know, you just can't, like, you can't actually defend 20v4 at 5 a.m. our time. So I think the base just got popcorned. Oh wait, I won't be able to get. I can't. I'm an idiot. You cannot. Am I smoking or is? Oh, he's over there. You can't mount a wyvern in this cave, so I can't tell. I gotta wait out the timer though. I'm not getting baited again. We will not be baited again, team. All right, let's go pull this trike. Actually, we need to grab the other track first. What are they fighting? Oh, a mega. Oh, they're losing. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, there we go. Theoretically, that got rid of the lower one. Okay. I think we should be good, right? Surely this is the 140. Yes, it is. All right, come on. Come on, buddy. Hit him with the reduced damage a couple of times. All right, I don't know why you did that. Come on. Are you playing with Caputo? What's his name? I can't think of his name now. Starts with a K. I killed the track. All right, bro. I should have known not to do that. Chat, how do you tame these? Do you knock out an Oviraptor or just feed it eggs? Or is it a passive egg feed? All right, I'm gonna try to knock that one. Hold on, because I do need more Oviraptors. Where did it go? Dude, this is Gamma 4, by the way. Get your dumbass stuck over here somewhere. Oh, yes, you did. All right, bro. How are you gonna stop right when I throw it? I should have seen that coming. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. I should have seen that coming. That was the most obvious, this is what's about to happen ever. Didn't want that one. Didn't want that low level dog crap Oviraptor. All right, Tidal, what you got? What level? 15. Nope, I grabbed a dodo. Let's go again. Okay, we're lagging. Hold. Scooping. Wait, did that just say level 15? Okay, so it was a level 15. Let's see. Do you have a trait that I care about? Do you have a trait that I care about? Fast learner. Oh yeah, I can't actually do that. It's fast learner. What does that do, chat? Oh, it's only increased XP? Okay, do not care. That new dino does dumb DPS to players on tames. Is that the spikes that's doing the damage? Is that scale with melee or is it just flat percent? Okay, bro. Not doing all that. We're not doing all that. He's book smart. Wait, really? Oxy makes it throw more spikes? Interesting. That's kind of weird, though. Gotta be honest, I've gotten a little used to not having to go anywhere for trikes and carbos right here. Might have to TP away and reset them real fast. Might have to just TP away and reset them things. So you could have the best stuff on and still take the same damage. It ignores armor. Yeah, it's like a bleed or a fire, right? Same idea. What's up, Brennan? I haven't really used it. We have one, but I haven't really used it at all. But Bloodchains is saying they've been using it for defense, and it's really good against players on tames. The spikes and whatnot. So theoretically, might be good, especially after breed. Okay, good question. Bloodchains, does it do damage to players on stegos? Yes. All right, that's it. They're now the most useful dino of all time. Any dino you are on, even a giga. Yeah, who gives a fuck about people riding a giga, bro? You can pick them with a PT. I'm talking about stego riders. Yeah, okay, we need to take the shit out these things now. Are you 100% sure, Bloodchains, or you're just assuming? You're 100%. You're 100% sure? No. Bloodchains, slow down, buddy. Slow down. You were trying to soak with what? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You were trying to soak on your stego and were getting killed off. I see what you're saying. Sorry, you worded that in a way that made it sound like you were trying to soak on the whatchamacallit thingy, my bobber. But I see what you're saying now. Okay. Yo, that's a game changer right there. Pump!
What?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, what?
The new dino, the ice spike ability,
No.
kills players off of stegos. Okay, you're too tired to carry it right now, but you'll care later.
Yeah.
Go to bed, dumbass.
It's 1 a.m. already.
Yeah, go to bed. What are you doing?
Making C4.
Why? Why are you making C4?
Because we have poly.
Oh, okay. I mean, Not a terrible idea. That's not a terrible reason. I can't even be mad.
I found the cap of poly.
Are you just bored? Like, what are you doing? Just whatever you
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
All right.
I'm too tired to think about shit, so that was the easy part I can do.
Yo, make me. Can you make me some like good ghillie BPs we have? If you got a bunch of poly.
I will stop crafting.
What?
Why the fuck do you want gilly?
Cause I use it for a few things. When I have to go through 100 fucking beehives eventually, we decide to replace those other ones. You know?
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I filled all of what we had this morning.
Oh, did you fill it? Nice.
Yeah, and it was down to 19, so.
I tamed 2 summer drakelings. Those speed boosts. Got 1 hour on all.
What's best on gilly? Is it armor or Dura? Or both?
I mean, the Dura is probably what you're looking at for ghillie because you just want it to last the longest time possible. What else do you need right now? Anything? No, Core, we've got a plan to tame a bunch of them, but you need 2 people.
Same what?
The Ocedon. I'll tame it. I'm gonna tame him with Jay later when he's off work again. Now that they removed the ability to use your own tames, it got a little bit more annoying, but I think we've got a good spot to do it. So oxy is how far you can shoot the spikes, and food is how many it will shoot. That's crazy. You want food and oxy stat. That is crazy. I mean, obviously you want HP too, but. HP will change how big it is. The food will make it more furry. Oh, that's kind of cool. Visual indicators are kind of a cool idea. We got a 50. And a 60. Both terrible. Oh.
Putting the gilly inside in the cart jar.
Okay, thank you. I only needed like a couple of pieces. You didn't need to make too much.
You only get one of each.
Wow.
Fucking 400 pounds each.
Yeah, you did a cap, bro.
Yeah, I already captured shit before that. On the head, you have $459. On the legs, you got $476. Hands, you got $453. On the chest piece, you got $520. And the boots got $369.
Okay, not terrible.
That is out with no capping.
Oh, you know, that's what we should do, Pump. I need to go run another character, I think.
Oh, you're taming.
Carbos.
Carbo?
It had a trait I wanted. But it was like a level 40 or 50, 20 or some shit. I don't know. It was terrible. It was level don't care about it. That's what level it was.
Thank you!
Bless you. What is it you always... Jesus. What is the thing you always tell me? Don't think about it?
Don't worry. Be happy.
No, not that part. When you know something's about to die and you're like, just don't think about it.
Don't worry. I'm gonna be alright. I wake up in the morning. Okay, I'm not sure.
You done?
Never. But for now, yeah.
Never, but yes. Okay. Copy that, Pump. Ah,
Do you remember who has that song?
you know what, Drakelings? I was gonna just tame you, but fuck off. And of course, it was a 145. Why wouldn't it be a 145? Why would it not be a 145? That's alright, we'll tame more.
You know what we need?
What do we need?
Tech drops.
What?
Tech drops.
We have tech crops. You need some more?
We have. Oh no, tech drops was on.
Those aren't out yet.
Anyway. I'm bothered they are. They even have meat seeds on model already. Never ever fucking go out and find meat as well. The bad thing if you're not going out for meat farming, you're never getting higher again.
Yeah, you actually have to go farm hide, like purposefully.
Yeah.
These Diplocalus are so funny, man. My meat TP dinos auto decayed. That's the closest thing you're gonna get to being rated. OGG. No, that's the best thing.
Oh no.
I just got an ad for a gym membership, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of targeted. Don't feel targeted. I've reached the point of max boredom right now, Pump. I'm about to start taming capros.
Caprio? No.
Capros.
No.
Yeah. What?
Okay.
Okay, stop backing away from the mic and screaming. You keep cutting out.
Didn't back out. I was standing still. Oh, I was sitting to do that correct.
You don't want some capros?
You know what I want? I want bitches and hoes, and everybody knows.
Well, chat, it has officially started. Pump is drunk.
No.
Yes.
No.
Every time you say no, the answer is yes.
Let's see. I have like 506 now. We have 500 long messages.
Awesome. What are you going to do with all that?
I don't know. Just sending an original.
No, I had one. No, the tree is blocking me.
Nobody. I'm not kidding.
Sure. Yeah, because that has stopped you in the past so far.
No. No, no, no. I'm too tired to think about it.
You're too tired to think about drinking? That's actually a pretty wild statement to make. I never thought I would hear the day that you're too tired to think about drinking. Proud of you.
If I'm beginning to do is it the Jägermeister?
Why don't you just not drink Jägermeister? Ever think of that?
What should I drink then?
I don't know. Something not quite as strong.
Hot and sweet?
How about just like a light beer?
What is a light beer?
I don't know. I don't know what you guys drink over there.
I have never heard about light beers.
You know, I know you don't mean it as a joke, but the fact that you said that is hilarious. I was like, light beer. What about a woman?
Nah.
Just go to bed and then wake up and get back to work. You'll be refreshed. You'll be ready to do whatever it is you're gonna do when you wake up.
I'm just gonna sing this Bob Marley song in my head over and over and over and over again.
You mean the everything's gonna be all right?
Yeah?
Don't worry.
Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, do that. Don't worry, be happy.
What time I'm thinking about that song? I don't know if you've seen him. There's a small kid singing, maybe it's on YouTube, or I was watching him on TikTok. There's a small kid singing that song. And he was singing with no musicals, and then some dude put a guitar inside, then a keyboard, and they're putting all shit on together.
And did it sound good?
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Don't let my Broncos die, please, today.
Do they have berries and shit? Like, what are they doing? You're gonna have to give me a little more than that.
So now they have 8 crops of berries.
They have 8 what of the berries? Rose?
Metro berries. Crops.
Oh, 8 troughs. Okay, they
Crops.
I'm pretty sure that's enough, but I'll check. Second floor, yeah?
Oh, yeah. All my stegos are done. Perfect. Just fire them off.
Willie's probably singing that Aquatica song. All right, calm it down, buddy. You calm it the fuck right down.
You gonna sing for us?
No.
Come on, just a small song.
No.
Your wife will be happy too, then.
She's not here right now, so. And even if she was here, the last thing she wants is to hear me sing. What's up, Zinchy? How you doing, bro? We're playing some Ark Raiders. I know a lot of people are loving it. I know a lot of people are loving it.
Can I follow you on YouTube?
Do you sub to me on YouTube? Is that what you asked?
Did I sub to you on YouTube?
I don't know. How would I know?
I'm asking, should I do it?
Oh, should you? Well, yeah, duh. What a stupid ass question that was. You're kind of addicted? Hey. I will admit that the social part of it looks hilarious. I don't care about the gameplay though. That's the problem for me. I don't find extraction shit fun at all. But the social part of it is actually looks awesome. Okay. Give me this.
Kind of awesome. I went to do the stegos earlier this morning.
Yep.
Now they're done.
Wait, what do you mean? They're ready to breed again?
No. Babies.
Oh. Nice.
They're already done.
Noise.
And I'm gonna press join. 49 Norwegian in the map. Fucking hell.
What?
I'm gonna do the bell.
You're clicking the bell notification for me, Pop?
Yeah, that's going on the game. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna go enjoy it.
Yeah, you're definitely fucking drunk.
No, I'm not paying fucking.
You don't have to pay, oh, for to be a member or whatever?
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
paying
no.
that place
You don't
too.
have
Fuck
to
that.
do all that, bro.
Me and Hardy is the only one who has the longest title in Twitch.
That has the what title?
Subtitles.
Okay, what do I need? What's the...
I've been following you. I could do like this then.
Oh, hell yeah.
17 October 2018.
That's when you started following?
Yeah,
Holy Nikes.
that's 79 months in.
That's crazy. Chat, be like Palm. Make sure you hit the follow button on Twitch, the sub button on YouTube. I'm not even gonna ask you to hit the bell notification. That's all you guys do that or not, but appreciate it.
I'm never watching you.
You shut your dumb ass up right now, idiot.
I'm only on YouTube if I need to find out something important.
PvE or PvP? This is PvP currently. His first time out, was 3/26/2019. That's funny. So did he not talk until then? Damn. You gonna let Gotti just talk shit on you like that, bro? Gotti, I just want you to know that he's currently trying to time you out and doesn't know that he can't.
Huh? I'm a VIP, you fucking dingus.
All right, Pomp's not drinking. I can tell by the choice of words he used. That was the most PG thing Pomp has ever said to anybody in this channel.
Oh no! Is that up maybe? No, it's up.
Ooh. I swear this is the same baryotics as I already put in there. Oh, I missed that one. I think that's my first miss today. Oh, and now I'm just screwing up right and left now. Yep, streak over. We're done.
So if you're getting bored and have nothing to do, you can set up all the stegos.
I mean, you can just throw them out and let them sleep, huh?
Then just pull them out randomly so I can set them nicely.
I'll let you do that because it's gonna be you that's gonna redo it anyway. Because whatever I do, you're not gonna like. You're gonna redo it.
Oh yeah, no, I don't like it.
You say you're not gonna like it?
Oh, I'm gonna like it.
Why? Because you don't have to do it?
Yeah.
All right. I still probably won't do it, but no, whatever.
I can sleep for now.
I think this is literally the most shit I've tamed ever in one day.
It's easy to tame.
Well, I know, but you're right. That is exactly why, because it takes like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Listen, man, just let me have my victory, all right, bitch?
You're so good.
Fuck you. I'll kill them. I will put. I'm literally gonna place a bio grinder and grind your stegos. You fucking dickhead.
Good boy.
Yeah, you're definitely bio grinding your shit. Your car char is getting bio grinded 100%.
Well, that's the main breeder, so.
Okay, never mind. Fine, I won't do that one. Ah, shit, I think I hit it 1x. Piece of shit. Yep, shit. All you do is breed blood chains? Nah, that's not true, bro. Back in the day with us, you would like goof off and bob around. I mean, that's not real. You know what I mean? That's not real. You know, that's not real. What you call it? Bobbing's not real playing Ark, but
I don't think people know, but it's 95% PvE on PvP, and you have the 5% PvP.
yeah, it's literally no. It's probably 98%. It's probably higher than 95%.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Only thing we're doing different from PvE from PvP, we're just going harder out with a line. PvE can relax more, but PvP you want to have the best line all the time.
Yeah, but that's the crazy thing I found out about these PvEers, bro. They do that shit on PvE too. Some of these people, man. It's like, bro, why are you guys doing this? Like, it's I don't mean in an offensive way, but it's kind of like, what a waste of time to fucking. Like, I can take a tamed Karchar or Giga and literally kill everything. Like, there's nothing I can't kill that's not a boss. You know what I mean? Like, why are we even doing this? You talking about the bison blood chase? I haven't actually PvP'd on a bison, but I bet it's fun. Try killing a wild 150 dread with a tame Karchar. 100% I could do that. Absolutely, I guarantee you.
I'm gonna claim one more Karchar.
Have you bred the Karchars yet?
Yeah. There's 4 eggs total.
Oh, is that another good Dino right there? I use them so often to push players into my turret. Do you do the thing where you throw it over their head or whatever? Into your turrets? Alright, what level was that Dino I just saw? A 130. Alright, I think we do it.
Damn it, damn it. Holy fuck! The dinosaur loves bear like me?
Yeah.
You shovel up in his ass then?
I mean, he drinks it. I don't think he puts it in his ass, but yeah.
Wow.
Alright. Will it work while I'm just standing here like this? I kind of need to kill that other one.
Then that one is gonna be pissed.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're good. That was only a 15, so now we just fly away. We should be fine. Alright, let's see if it's ready. Not bad anymore. They need to make it so you can grapple out of the claw. You mean of the car key? Yeah. You should be able to. That's the I agree actually 100%. It's kind of ridiculous that you can't. Alright, we're gonna try it when he does the Okay.
Oh, 2 more eggs for Karchar we just got.
Nice. There we go. Okay, here we go. When he swings the thing. Oh, you wasn't lying. No! raptors, you pieces of shit. Okay, so all you have to do is wait for it to do that one move, and it works. Okay, this floating Dino thing, I'm not liking that. Hey, buddy, could you relax a little? Thank you. Okay, we're looking for that one again. That didn't work. That did not work. That didn't work at all. That didn't work. Oh, look at the flock of shit it pissed off. Think I got him? No, I missed every last one of them. Holy shit. Okay, and then I lit it on fire. Awesome. All right, I'm just gonna go back to the way that I've been having it work perfectly. All right, it's still pissed off probably at more of these fucking things. Nope, it's good now. Good, it's good. It's not good. It's not good. It's still mad. It's mad again. Oh, there's a million, bro. This thing has no chance. I somehow missed everything. Oh, it got a bunch of them right there, bro. It may live. It may. Oh, there's still so many. No! Okay, it may live. It may survive. Nope, I just breathed on it again. Fuck. All right. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and head back over here now. They are easy to tame, but not when you're taming them in the swamp like an idiot. What's up, Dragon? How you doing, bro? A 150. Okay, this thing's gonna have 0 stats, but let's go for it. Oh yeah, when you tame it with fire, that definitely is not smart. You should not do that. I think we've made that pretty clear. What do you think that other level is right there next to it? Okay, and we missed again. We have lost the plot. And again. We should retire. We should retire. What's up, Jess? How you doing? What was that elephant thing? Sorry, I haven't played Ark in like 3 years. It's called a Dinotherium. And it is a giant elephant that drinks beer. We're going to go for it. Another one if we see it. But the male... Chat, which way is it? One of the... So either the male has a defensive buff and the female has an offensive buff, Jess, or vice versa. I can't remember which is which. One of them gives you some kind of damage defense, and one of them gives you a damage buff. So if you take one of each, you get the mate pair, plus you get the damage and defensive buff. All right, you know what? You can just do it. If you haven't played in 3 years, there's so much new stuff, Jess. And whether or not you should play Ark again is an often debated topic. But depending on what you liked in Ark, it's a good time to play still. Male is attack, female is defense. Got it. I tried playing Ascended. It just didn't give me the same feeling starting over. Well, we're way farther in, Jess. We're also like 1 month away from the first brand new story DLC for ASA called Lost Colony. If you haven't looked anything up about Lost Colony, it looks sick. But there's lots of new things. There's here. In fact, we'll take just a quick break here and go show you some of them since you haven't played in a while. Let's go show you all the goodness that you may not have seen. Okay. What's up, man? How you doing? Nah, we're Bloodchains. We basically got given this base, but it had nothing. It had nothing with it. That's not true. They had tames and stuff, but not a lot. Like this is a lot cluster, obviously. So they didn't have a ton of stuff because they had quit. So it was like two things. Okay, I'm evil stem. Okay, hold on 1 second. Jess, I'm gonna. Hey, what the f is that, man? Scared the crap out of me. Hello? Gonna mute. That literally scared the bejesus out of me. All right, let's knock these two carbos real quick, and then I'll show you. Are you playing official? All right, hold on 1 second. Let me. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Yo, Oni Lab, I need you to do me a favor. Just take a look at the title and tell me what you see. I want to make sure it updated correctly. If you look at the title of the stream, what do it say? What's up, Knuckle? How you doing, brother? What do it say, my friend? All right, one down. Listen, I'm just giving you a hard time, bro. Let me tell you something, Owen. I have streamed Ark every day since like 2000. No, okay, that's a lie. I have not streamed every day, but I have been streaming Ark, official PvP of any server. By the way, when I say official, just to be clear for anybody who's asking, it can be any official server. It just means I don't play unofficial. So we play small tribes. This is technically small tribes right now. We play 1x official PvP. I'm actually also, for the first time ever, playing 1x official PvE. We play Conquest, we play Classic, we play ArcPoc. Basically, if it's an official server, specifically PvP, we've played it. But what I was gonna say, Out, is don't feel bad, because literally, I had, for probably the first 5 years of streaming, I started in 2018, I probably had official PvP in the title every day. That was in the title, and every day somebody would come into my chat and be like, is this official? So don't feel bad. Nobody looks at the damn title. But yeah, this is official. I can't remember if I knew that was a thing or not, picking up your dino and putting it in a trap. That's always been a thing, even in ASC. So you probably do that. You probably do that. Give me 1 second, Jess. Sorry, these two things just spawned right here, so we're gonna knock them. Then I'll go show you some of the new stuff. In fact, here, you want to see something new? I'll show you in just a second. We knock this guy down. We'll take a look. I will say that a lot of the new stuff is pretty freaking broken. Oh, so Jess, did you play PvE? I'm just gonna assume you did. In PvE, long ago, there was a bunch of complainers who whined that people were dropping wild dinos in their base, and instead of just like having one turret on wilds or having one dino on aggro, they just turned off the ability to pick shit on official PvE. So if you played PvE, you are correct. You cannot pick anything up because a bunch of whiners ruined it for everybody else. So yeah, you can't pick up wild dinos on PvE. This is PvP though. Okay, so first things first. Oh, wait, we have a timer, so we're not going to do that. We are not going to do that. All right, here we go. Get some water. I don't know when. So you said you started playing ASC, so you already know about the Dino Suchus, you know about the Karkar. Have you seen the Bison? Have you seen the Bison? This is the Bison. It is new with Ragnarok. And it's pretty awesome. These you can milk. When you have a baby bison, you can milk them, and the milk is similar to wyvern milk. There's more that goes into it than that, but I'm just going to call it that to make the, because I'm going to show you a lot of different stuff. But just know that these can give you wyvern milk, essentially. All right, so these are new. You've got Deinonychus is back. You already seen that. This is brand new. You haven't seen these. These are pretty dope. This is an Elder Claw. And an Elder Claw is basically a giant druidic dire bear, okay? And it does lots of cool stuff. Lots and lots and lots of cool stuff. So yeah, this is called the the Elder Claw. And it's pretty dope. I'm not gonna ruin it for you in case you want to figure out what everything does on your own. But yeah, this one's pretty cool. That just came out with Valguero. But you can get it on other maps too, I believe. Will that milk work for baby wyverns? Yes, Jack. It works for basically anything. And if occasionally something asks for the bison milk, it also gets a % bonus to its maturation. Tameable with the boomerang. That is correct. You can in fact tame bison with the boomerang, although I do not recommend. Okay, other stuff you probably haven't seen. Let's go and where do we have them? Oh, this is new. This is one of the 4 Drakelings. This is a mini, basically a mini like dragon that sits on your shoulder. It's a shoulder mount. And each one does different stuff. Hold, please. And we'll turn this down a little. There you go. But yeah, these do different things depending on the one you get, but there's 4 different versions. And yeah, they're pretty dope. They're pretty dope looking. Then we have this thing. This thing literally just came out like 2 days ago. This is called the Ocedon. This is the first creature we have for the first creature that looks like this that we have for the new DLC dropping in December called Lost Colony. And this is a giant mutated... This is a red element mutated monkey, I think. And so this thing is brand new. Just got those. In fact, here, I'll take the saddle off. This is what it looks like with no saddle. That's what it looks like with no saddle. Over the stats. Where? Oh, like this? Oh, increase overall size and number of victims Ocedon can carry. Increase head crest size and the duration that it can roll. Interesting. Increase the fur length and the distance Ocedon can fire at its icicle rain. Increase stomach size and the number of icicles. Increases muscle size and the maximum creature size Ocedon can absorb. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder, so... Blood Chains, have you guys tried just maxing weight and seeing like what the biggest thing you can roll up is? Okay, Blood Chase, that's pretty dope. I can't lie, that's kind of dope. I wonder what the max is. But yeah, so this is another one of the brand new things, Jess. I think we lost Jess already, chat. She's currently in the Steam store pressing purchase. Just to be clear, this this creature you must buy the DLC for. Do you have to buy the DLC for the Elder Claw or the Mega Raptor? It's the Elder Claw, right? Already messaged your best friend. There you go. This is another new one. I'll show you this one. This is also pretty new. This is called the Mega Raptor. Unfortunately, this is what happens when you let the community vote for things. Okay, I'm way too heavy for this thing. But yeah, this is called the Mega Raptor. Oh, okay, bro. It does some cool stuff as well, but it's, in my opinion, not the coolest. Chat, what else is new? What else is new with ASA? Is that it? We don't have Veil Winds here. What am I missing, chat? Yeah, but Jess, let me tell you, you know, I don't know how old you are, Jess, but it's like my friends in the band Semisonic used to say. Every new beginning is just some other beginning's end. And so while, yes, you had a bunch of stuff you were attached to, it's now time for a brand new arc beginning. And the beginning is the best part any damn way. Yeah, we don't have the Dreadmere. We don't have a Dreadmere, and we don't have a Dreadnoughtus here. We could get the Dreadmere, but we don't have one. Oh yeah, you probably haven't seen this. This is the brand new skill tree for Arc that does lots and lots of cool stuff. I won't ruin all of this for you, but you can definitely check this out. Yeah, lots of cool new things. Here's my suggestion, Jess. If you're gonna try to get back into it, okay? If you're gonna try to get back into it, there are two things that you almost have to buy. The first one is Bob Talltails. You pretty much have to buy this, okay? It is too good. It is 100% worth the money. It's probably worth 3 times the money if you can afford it. But Bob's Tall Tales content is some of the best stuff in the game. It's 100% worth getting. Get Bob's Tall Tales. There's just no way around it. The second thing would be, I would get the Lost Colony DLC because I think it's going to be awesome. But that's just me. But those are the two things I would get for sure. And if on PC, only buy the Steam version. That is correct. You know how dedicated I was to Ark? I had my son before we had cryopods. At that point, I kept everything alive for a year because I lost some buddies, but I still brought my laptop to the hospital when I was having my son so things wouldn't starve. Well, that's pretty dedicated. But now it's time to start a new chapter, Jess. It's a new chapter in Ark. Hell, I don't know how long ago that was, but your son's got to be old enough to farm meat and berries for your dinos now. So let's get them put to work, right? That's why we have kids, so they can get put to work. Yeah, he's 6, put his little ass to work. He's probably better on the computer than you are at this point. Let's get him working. He can farm berries and meat. You know, it's no problem. He can tame. First of all, congratulations on having a son. Second of all, welcome back to Ark, because we both know you've already paid for it. And if you haven't yet, you're about to. I'm too good at selling. About to, I don't know. All right, listen. I have, oh, here's the best tame ever. Have you seen this thing? Everybody loves this. This is like the most favorite tame. Have you seen this thing? Were you still around when this came out? Sending this clip to Raz Clark. This is the most hated creature in Ark, Jess. You have ASA. What do you need to buy? You need to buy Bob's Tall Tales. That's what it's called. Bob's Tall Tales. If you don't get anything else, get the Bob's Tall Tales. I suggest Lost Colony DLC as well. Because it comes with all the new tames, whereas later on they're gonna all be separate. What the heck is Bob's Tall Tales? Okay, I'll go through it with you. Bob's Tall Tales added a bunch of new stuff to Ark, and I'll go through some of the like highlights of it. So you play PvE, so I'll go through the PvE stuff. The platform cart is by far the coolest thing. Let me show you what the platform cart can do. Okay, you ready? This is literally, you're literally about to just, you're about to just buy it right out. Like, this is how good it is. Okay. So where did Jay put it? Over here. So what this cart does, what the hell? I don't think this works, does it? Wait, that actually works? You can park it inside a greenhouse? I thought it had to be attached to the structure. Huh. Interesting. So, well, Jess, lots of things can pull this. Bear, Parasaur, Thyla, all kinds of stuff can pull it. But here, let me show you the coolest part, okay? So here's what the setup we've got. We've got the water tank so that it's getting water. You've got all your crop plots with whatever crops you want. Now this specific thing that we're doing is for Majo berries, all right? Now, there's a setting on this cart. If I hold E, I'm looking at the Thyla. Let me back up. We're still looking at a Thyla somehow. How the fuck am I looking at the Thyla from over here, bro? Can we not look at the Thyla? How did this man build this to where I can only look at the damn Thyla? Okay. Can we get the, is there anywhere we can see it? That's so annoying. Yeah. Here's the part where we try to convince you not to buy Ark. Okay. Let me make a well, anyway, I'll just explain what it does, okay? Just trust me. If you hold E on the cart and it's not forked, Jess, then what it does is it gives you an option, which doesn't seem to be working, but this will automatically fill up the troughs. These aren't working for some reason. Maybe because we haven't had it rendered or something. I'm not sure. We don't really come over here at the moment. But basically all of this will automatically fill up troughs off if it's on a cart. So the cart allows you to fill up your troughs automatically. So for instance, if you're raising a ton of babies, right? You got a ton of babies, you build yourself a cart, you put the cart next to all of the troughs you want to fill up, and then the troughs will automatically pull berries out of these crop plots into the trough when it needs to. It makes breeding and raising babies way better until you have a Meguana, which a Meguana is a Maywing, if you remember the Maywings. But the Meguana you can get on Astraeos, if you get that. What's up, Justin? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, the berry cart's cool. So that's just one thing that comes in Bob's Tall Tales. Let me show you some more stuff. Let's go through some more because there's so much good stuff. Okay. Next up, there's a lot of decoration stuff. If you like building, there's a lot of decoration stuff, but we're going to skip some of that. The Tribe Tower is also pretty dope. The Tribe Tower runs off of tribute, so you know, like the same stuff you use to do boss fights or whatever, and it actually increases your taming and breeding and element gains, and I don't know, it increases a bunch of crap. So that's kind of cool. Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing, bro? There's a train now. Now, I will encourage you to never ever use this. It's way cooler in theory than it is in person, and it lags the server, so just don't do that. There's also the battle rig garage, which should have been the coolest thing they've ever made, but in typical wildcard fashion, it's ass. The battle rigs are ass, and it should never be used, ever. Don't ever use one. The library storage is massive. Massive. What's up, Chris? How you doing, dude? Because what the library storage does is that it allows you, this is a library storage here, it allows you to link to any crafting station you want. So if you look at this, we're going to go blueprint sharing, and you can see where I'll remove it so you can see it, but you can see that there's showing the library here, right? If I link to this library, now I can see all of the blueprints in that library. So I don't have to remove the blueprints, put them in the thing I want to craft in. This works in smithies and fabricators too, of course. But this allows you to just put it all in the library storage and then just link to it, and then you can see all the stuff and craft without having to move your BPs around. Super awesome. Super useful. Next up, we're not even, oh, the shovel is really cool. I don't know if you noticed it, but you can shovel, when we were over at the other base, let me show you this. You can shovel crop plots, which gives you a bonus to how fast they, how fast the stuff grows. So you can see, it says, the soil is tilled, which gives it plus 20% harvest bonus. You can see that right there. Is this fixed yet? Okay, it's never gonna be fixed. Got it. Yeah, she plays PvE, so she probably doesn't care about burying her loot. But if you use a shovel, and you use the treasure chest, you can actually bury that in the ground, and then it's hidden, theoretically. Theoretically, it's hidden. But in PvP, you don't really care about that as much, probably. Let's keep going. Lots of good stuff. We're not even close to the end. Like I said, Tribe Tower, pretty cool. The water reservoir is super dope. It's just a bigger water tank that holds a lot more water. Extinguisher grenades put out fire. So for things like the dragon fight or for fighting pyromanes or whatever, those are pretty cool. Explosive spear, I haven't found a good use for it yet. I haven't played with it very much, to be honest. Goo gun, it's kind of fun. This is all just little fun stuff to goof off with. The tinkering desk allows you to put in a few different BPs and try to get a better BP out of it. The industrial preserving bin is just a preserving bin on steroids that requires power. The bio grinder is my favorite thing in the game. This thing is the best. Chat, do we need to show off the bio grinder? I think we kind of do. I think we must. Let's see if Pomp left me any poly. Nope, sure as hell didn't. Wait, maybe he crafted it somewhere else. Yeah, with Pomp's scar chart, I would never do that. Okay, how much poly do I have? Okay, here we go. Okay. Now, Jess, I must warn you that you should close your eyes here. If you have a weak stomach, look away. Okay? What's up, Cobra? How you doing? Why am I so slow, chat? Is it just because I'm almost full? Must be. Let me drop some meat somewhere. Okay. Wait. No, there's no waiting. I can't give you time to think about it. There's no time for thinking about it, okay? Let me go make a decision. Hold on. Let me go make a decision. Chat, what are we putting in there? Let me look. What do I have that I can throw in there? Where was that one turtle that had no health? Was it this one? We'll throw in the turtle. Okay. Nice, Cobra. No piece of mud. We're on Valg and there's no transfers yet. Okay, let me find a place for this. Okay, Jessica, here we go. Sorry, Jess. I don't know if your name is Jessica. I'm gonna. Jess, this is the bio grinder. What you do with the bio grinder is you take anything that you don't want anymore. Maybe you got a better one. Maybe you don't need it. You throw it out and then you turn it on. And as gruesome as that looks, you get kibble out of it. So I used 4 kibble to tame it, and I got a level 11 kibble back. So even though it is gruesome and terrible, you get a lot of kibble. So there are some very, how do I put this? There are some very destructive setups I've seen for auto kibble farms. That's legit. It's actually really good. So to be fair, when if you're doing a bunch of taming and you need a bunch of kibble, the only 2 things you need are moss chops for superior kibble, and then thylas. And in my opinion, thylas grow faster than, well, it's not opinion. Thylas grow way faster than unis. So you just do thylas and you do moss chops. And when you grind those, you can have unlimited kibble. However, there's a better way to do it now, but I'll let you figure that out if you decide to play the game and buy the stuff. But yeah. Okay, let's keep going. What else? So this is all. So you see what we're saying, Jess? All of this right now is in this one DLC package. All of this is in that one DLC package, and I'm not even done yet. I'm not even kind of done yet. We've got this, the gene scanner. Now, this is actually the best thing in the game, okay? I jokingly said the bio grinder was because it's fun, and you get to grind up the dinos, and it's kind of gruesome and hilarious, and everybody gets a good laugh at it. However, the best thing in the game is this right here. Let me show you what this does. It does 2 things, but the most important one is this. Jess, you said one of your favorite dinos is the Thyla. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to type in Thyla, and now it's going to point us to the closest one to us. So if I was outside, not inside a cave, we would go in that direction. So here's what this is going to do. Let's grab, wait, did I put my wyvern up? I did, right? Let me go grab the wyvern. Peace and Bud, the Thanksgiving event starts tomorrow. They just decided, I think, to leave the 2X on for us. But the event for Turkey Trials actually starts tomorrow. But you do have the Evo event still running. So the all of the, you know, bonuses to taming and all that are still good. This is the whole, you should buy this right here. Hold on, chat. Okay, I think we're good. I think it's back. Nah, that's not Spectrum. Are we good? I think we're back. That's not Spectrum, though. As soon as Hottie gets here. Should have known. Okay, I think we're back. My bad. thing is still sleeping. All right, it's about to. Hottie, are you at your sister still? How crazy are the bred griffins? Did they change things or no saddle too much of a downside? Drexel, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't played anything recently where I was worried about a griffin. I don't really play small tribes very much. So I don't like, this is the first time I've really even played small tribes. I'm literally 107. So I'm not sure. I don't think so they only use them for rocket running now. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. You can breed griffins now. You can breed lots of things now that you couldn't before. But yeah, the no saddle makes them not as good in PvP. Like where a wyvern, you know, you're just gonna get mauled by a wyvern, right? Like that's the idea. So yeah, they're probably not as busted as they would be if it wasn't for like lightning wyverns. Yeah, we're back, chat. Sorry about that. I don't know. We just had a momentary. I think it was an OBS problem, to be honest. Because I didn't lose anything on stream. Or I'm sorry, not on stream. It was just OBS that cracked. Go in the hole. No, you piece of shit. I just realized that using the cart, you can still raise using tech troughs even if your character doesn't have it unlocked. Correct. It will automatically put it to tech troughs either way. Super busted, right? Oh yeah, you can breed wyverns, rock drakes, bassies. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, but Grub, you're not really getting to use them in most cases. It's still literally basically just pick and flamethrower, right? I'm sure it's more used on small tribes, to be honest. Use them almost daily. What do you use them on? Malls? One X? I mean, I guess, yeah, if you're just doing like PvP, that makes sense. Are you, don't take offense to this. Are you playing the, oh God. Are you playing console version or PC version? Or like, you know what I mean? You know how there's like console only servers? Because I won't lie, I've watched a few console only videos and streams, and you can get away with a lot more on there than you can on Steam. You playing the crossplay? Copy that, copy that. I'm sure in the right situation, you probably do real work with those things. Oh, I just dropped it in on that turtle. I actually don't care about the turtle though. I'd rather have that, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, the link storage is another huge one. Zeppelin's okay, but the link storage is really good. You can have that turtle. The low level, I only wanted it for the thing anyway. How melee griffins were destroying wyverns? We're just gonna tame this. I don't really care about it, but I want the oh wait, no. I forgot I put it. Actually, this one isn't even good anyway. Ugh. No, it can die. Well, it's a female. It can live. We'll just wait. We'll let it wake up. All right, let's see what else we got. We're just taming everything, chat. We're so far behind. We're gonna be wiped on open. We're gonna have fun until then. We're gonna have fun until then. Hopefully they don't announce like today or tomorrow, like, hey, forgot to say this before, but server transfer is coming. Okay, here we go. What's up, Jez? You switched to the TV, huh? And I'm all right, bro. Yeah, looks like it's misbehaving again. One second, let me do a test. Let me see if it's my end or somewhere else. Yeah, I'm just running a check real quick. Hold on. Yeah, there might be a little spectrum problem. Upload is fine, but the download's terrible at the moment. We'll just I'll try to keep an eye on it. You were showing Jess the G scanner. I don't know if Jess is here. I think Jess went to make some food. Make some food for the little one. Gonna get some chicken and shit. There's nothing wrong with the little chicken and shit. Oh, you're here? Okay, give me a second. Oh, you went when it was lagging. Gotcha. Sir, could you please quit crawling all over your brethren there, please? Okay, perfect. We'll give you 4. Then we'll give you, I think it was like 3, but we'll just do 4 to make sure. Oh, it is 3. There we go. Okay. All right, so I'm going to show you the gene scanner. It does 2 things. If you look at this, do you see right there where it says vampiric? It has a 1 beside it, Jess. Do you see that? Right in the middle there, right above the food symbol. So that's a trait. If you look around at these wild dinos, a lot of them have traits. This one's trait is protective. I'm just going to look at a couple of random ones. This one is cave bearing, mutable oxygen, whatever. Basically, these traits you can put on your dinos. You can use this thing, and I could take this vampiric trait off. Now, I'm not going to because I can't put it back on an adult dino. But what you can do is you can get all kinds of different traits, and then you can put them on baby dinos. And so there are traits. So for instance, this one right here, let's say that you wanted to make a dodo with high oxygen. That mutable oxygen 2, that makes it so that it's more likely that you get a mutation in oxygen, right? And you can mix and match these up to 5 traits, and 3 of a single trait on you can put it on a baby dino. So you can get a bunch of, like, for instance, if you wanted for, let's say a car char or a giga, you could do melee, mutable, etc., and then you're more likely to mutate melee quickly. And so the traits thing is super awesome. But before you even worry about the traits, like I was saying, what it does, well, let me turn it to something a little less far away. Let me turn it to something a little less far away. Let's go. Oops. Once again, not that button, this button. Let's go trike, because I know there's one behind me. So it's gonna point me to the closest one. Oh, look, there it is right there. And so you can put whatever you want in this thing, and then and then you just follow it. So you just make sure that it's both green, and you go in that direction until you find it. So it's super useful for finding, like, harder to find things. Squids, gigas, car chars, whatever. Super useful for that. What's up, Dawn Sky? How you doing? Yeah, anyway, I've showed you some of the best parts of Bob's Tall Tales. Just trust us. Get Bob's Tall Tales. There's zero chance you regret it. At no point will you be like, man, I really wish I hadn't gotten that. Unless it's at the point where you're like, man, I really wish I wasn't playing Ark. In that case, you may wish that. You cannot, as far as I know, there's no way to search for, like, traits specifically, like what you're asking. Where the hell did that thing just fall from? You know what I would love to see, chat? Now, I know a bunch of the breeders are going to be mad as hell that I would even say this out loud, but I would love to see where babies could get a random trait that you can only get by breeding. I think that would be cool. I think that would be super. But that the trait fell off before adults, so you have to take it. You know what I mean? You have to take the trait. Actually, I don't know why I said the breeders wouldn't like that. I think they would probably love that. Maybe though, what if you could get negative traits that you couldn't get rid of, actually? There we go, chat. That's what we need. We need traits that are non-optional, where it's a percent chance to get a good trait or bad trait on a baby, and you can't remove. Now that's a good